Here is a date to put in your calendar, the 21st of December, 5:30 UK time. 5 amazing YouTube repair channels will be uniting together for charity. All donations will go to an incredible charity, the Rocking R, who provide gaming carts to sick children in hospital. We have lots of fun things planned to get you in the Christmas spirit, and there will be some giveaways as well. PCDD will be our host for the evening, reading your comments in chat, keeping an eye on what we're doing and giving you some more information about the great charity. Andy from Swindon Electronic Repairs will be in hot seat number 1, working on our Christmas project and answering any of your projector repair questions. Russ from Russie Russ Repairs will be in hot seat number 2, flexing his guns and celebrating his birthday. MK Fix will be in hot seat number 3, giving his controllers a tug and making sure the stream is not family friendly. And finally myself, JFix, will be in the last seat, trying to avoid awkward questions. We hope to see everybody there, and a Merry Christmas.
Good morning, and last of all for the people at the back, good morning all. We have a fair few in today. So, we got about 8-9 people in today, and I think they're all vying for the chance to get on the blue mat. So, it's the first one which can put a comment in after my face cam goes live. Oh my golly gosh, who will it be? Come on, good morning. Oh, we've got a winner. I think inadvertently, we've got a winner on my chat anyway. It might be a little bit different. To your chat, guys, but my chat, I went live, scooted over to my chat, and we have a winner. Just need to turn this screen around because we were doing some setup yesterday for the stream on Sunday, and it is less than a week away, this charity stream, if you've all seen the advert now. So I've just got to move the camera and everything else. So yeah, we're doing some of that yesterday, so I've had to move everything around. So let's say some good mornings, but we have a winner. So I don't know if you guys saw who it was, but I will reveal that. And I'm not gonna let you know who it is, because it's quite a close fought thing at the moment with Andy, MK, and Carthor. So is it one of those, or is it somebody new? Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? So let's say some good mornings. We had Falcon, but I know he was shooting off. So if you are lurking in the background, have a good day, Falcon. We'll catch up soon. We then had Carthor. Morning, Carthor, if you're still out. Then James, JFix. Morning, James. We have Zola. Good morning, Zola. And let's see who else has been in chat. Glasses on. MK, hope you're feeling better. I think we all need to send positive thoughts to him. He's not been too good over the last few days. So hope he's feeling so much better. By all accounts, it were a little bit too much tugging. Make out what you want with that. But good morning, MK. Hope you're feeling better, pal. And let's see what else we've got in. And we've got Tom Ball. Good morning to Tom. Hello. Oi. Oh, wait there. Are they working? I don't know whether they're working on this camera. Let me put my speakers up. There we go. It should be working. I've got 2 connections out of 2 connections. Yeah, 2 out of 2 is working. So that's good. I'm hoping it's working. I don't know.
Shut your mouth!
There we go. It's a lot easier if I just do that. Morning up. Monday morning, bright and early again. I need to stop drinking whilst I'm on stream, because I'm conscious that you can all hear me swallow. It's throwing it down. Absolutely throwing it down with rain outside. I actually saw some ducks going out this morning, and they turned around and went back in. It was too wet for them. They just thought, we're not even going to tackle that. Which I thought, it's quackers, isn't it, going out at that time? Come on, Christmas jokes don't get any better. I've got some right Christmas jokes lined up. Some right Christmas jokes. Yeah, they're not funny. They're just Christmas jokes. They're just Christmas jokes. So, I've got a drum roll. Got one of them. So I thought this morning, a quick stream again, till about 11ish, 11:30. See how the you've got some unfunny jokes lined up as well. Oh, MK's got some one-liners lined up as well. Yeah, mine are definitely not funny. They're actually I bought them on bulk from a Christmas card factory, and they were rejects from Christmas card factories. That's how unfunny that they are. So yeah, you'll all be cringing and going, "Oh, what the hell's he on about? What the hell's he on about? Just shut up! Just shut up!" It's jokes like, "What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman?" Snowballs. There we go. Or if it's snowmen are made out of snow, why do you have to wrap them up in a net and scarves? Don't know. It's just stuff like that. Two snowmen talking. One says to other, "Can you smell carrots?" There you go. I said they weren't good. But they're child friendly. Oh, I had a follow-up line for that, but I really shouldn't say that one, so we won't do. So, guys, I went from 11 viewers down to 7. That's what they thought of me jokes this morning. Come on! Come on. Delete. The way you delete the channel, there's a big thumb at the bottom of your screen. You've got to hit that repeatedly. If you keep hitting that thumbs up repeatedly, it deletes the channel after a while. Morning, Chris. Morning, 8-bit. Yeah, that's the sure way of doing it, MK. And then other way you do it, if you click on your subscription button, and then when arrow comes up, there's one what says all. Just click on that as well, and that gets rid of me. We all know how to do it. Gosh, I've got my heater on this morning, but I feel like a turkey on Christmas Day. I'm sweating this morning. But I ain't got the guns out like our friends over Russ. There we go. Right, guys, we need to do the most important thing. The most important. We all know what that is. We all know what the most important thing on Monday morning. No, I've already done that. Yeah, so we will have a look at this thing. Oh, where's me Osbot gone? Oh dear. I have bought something which I'll run through on stream today, which I'm hoping will make my life a lot easier. Oh, that's a bit zoomed in, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get to there. Move me soldering iron. I'll end me soldering iron today. We've got a laptop to repair. So we have got the leaderboard. Do you have a switch on your power supply that says 220 110? Can you flip it, please, for sign? Unfortunately, I do not. Shall we just give it a go? Shall we give it a go and see what happens? I've got it set to 600 volts. Is that not right? Carthor advised me on that one. 600 volts. 600 volts. So, guys, let me get the pen. We did have a clear, well, not I would say a clear winner, but we've got the pen this morning to update the December leaderboard. Oh, look at this! I'm starting to make a right mess. So we have. That's me doing a drum roll. We have a. Let's just have a tot up because I think we've got MK on 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got MK on 4. We've got Andy, which is Sweden Electronic Repairs, on 1, 2, 3. I might call that a 3.5, but we'll go for 4. So we've got MK and Andy. Sorry, guys, just give me. This will be a call centre. 1 second. Hello? Not very good if you're trying to sell me something or tell me that you want to give me something for free. There we go. Yeah, not good at all.
PCDD, you little shit.
Hey. Morning, Andy. That was a call centre. You can call me all you want with the call centre. Blinking call centres. Bane of my life. The amount of times I get a call saying, do I want a new card machine? Do I want business rates reduction? Do I want, I don't know, fairy dust on toast? I haven't. That sounds really rude, doesn't it? Yeah. But yeah, does my head in. And they're always polite, but you just get to the point of thinking, I've had enough of them. I've had enough of them. And they're clearly in whatever country they are. And they always ring from a UK landline. Morning, Andy. There's my rant over with. So you coming in. Sorry, we'll go back to this. We'll go back to the more important than that, believe me. So we've got MK on 4. We've got Sweden Egg Rabbits on Andy on 4 also. We've got Carthor on 1, 2, 3. Could Carthor take joint first place today? Because he was in chat. He was in chat this morning. Could it be Carthor? Could it be Carthor? So we've got Carthor on 3, MK4, Andy on 4, Rusty Russ on 1, and Chill and Relax on 1 as well. So, who do we think it is? Could it be Carthor? Could MK... We know it's not Andy because he's only just joined us, but could it be MK streaking? We'll just leave it as streaking, really. They're pictures you don't want to see, but there we go. Have a think of that. So it's the 15th today. So we'll write 1/5 of December. And I'm just going to get back up to mine. I know you're all anticipating this. We do want to cheer when we write this. This is according to when I came live and I was watching chat. We have, wow, right up here. We've said a lot. Here we go. I am going to try and, I can't do this, can I? Because you can see from my camera. We need to get this spelt right. There we go. We do have... Turn the lights on. What lights? I've got my lights on. I missed that one. So we've got a reveal. Should we do a seductive reveal? There you go. Just tease you. We have a new person on the board. Sorry, it's a bit neater, not as neat as the other ones. We have Zola coming in at the last with it. So Zola got it this morning. Well done to Zola. There we go. There we go. We've got Zola with another one. Thank you. Giving everyone the deserved thing. Very, very nice. So we've got a late contender coming in for the title. It's bringing up the rear, but just think about it. You're equal with Rusty Russ and Chill and Relax at the moment. So everything to play for. Everything to play for. Well done, Zola. You've got it. Carthor could have just stole it this morning, but he was second in chat. So well done, Zola. Well done, Zola, on that one. Well done. So, gentle ladies, people, and everybody else in the world, welcome, welcome, welcome. He's trying to get on that blubber. I think I'm generating a little bit of competition here. People are wanting to get on it. So, guys, we have a few bits this morning. First one I'm gonna do. I've been shopping. I have been shopping. So we will do that and then click on there. And we will see what I've been shopping. I've been talking to our friends in the galaxy far, far away. And just turn left at Tatooine and straight on at traffic lights until you get to wherever it comes. Ching Pao, I think it's from, something like that. Have you measured it now, Andy? 3.5. Is that what it's coming back as? Oh no, 3.5 for your... Sorry, I'm confused there. Yeah, 3.5. We're going to give you maybe if it comes down to it, we'll give that a 3.5 if it comes down to you and MK. But Carthor is right there. Carthor is right there. Oh,
yeah, got a little tiny one.
I got a small one. I got a... They were... Oh, I went out on Saturday night, guys, and I know I won't say that one. Do you know when you hear things? And I'll save that one until I've got two. I've got two jokes. One of them's a little bit offensive, I will say, and other one is not offensive, but it's just not as funny. But it tickled my whatever you want to call it. Tickled. I don't know what it tickled. You're still proud of clipping that. It was. It was a really, really, really good one you clipped there. It was my first one as well. You took me cherry on that one. You took me flower, MK. You'll always hold a special place in my heart for that. For being the first one. Can't offend a Pole. I'm sure I can. I can offend everybody at sometimes. Got invaded too many times. I watched back the stream last night and you were pissing yourself when I went full screen with. I know! That was so funny. I'm sorry. I don't know if Mike. Sorry, guys. Just have a chat between yourself. We did a creators Discord to get ready for Sunday. Myself, Andy, MK, Rusty Russ, and JFix. And we're all talking amongst us. Andy suddenly appeared with, and he was frozen. But the look on his face, if I could have figured out how to clip that, Andy, that was absolutely magical. But you know what? Like I keep saying, you've got to laugh about the small stuff in life, because if you don't laugh about the small stuff, the big stuff gets you down. So laugh about the small stuff. If Andy's got it on there, it's on yesterday's. You know, we went live. I can't remember whether we were live or not on YouTube with it, but he's on one of those. It was just so funny. It was. He was trying to figure out his headphones. It was so funny. Anyway, guys, right. So we've got a quick question. This is the joke that might offend this morning. So I think we've got to start. Oh, I've got a customer here. Oh no, guys, you might have to give me a minute. You're gonna have to wait for this really offensive, funny joke. That were really well timed, weren't it? So, guys, just give me one tick. I will just grab the door, and I'll be back in a second.
PCDD, you little shit.
Yeah, got a little
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, good morning.
PCDD, you little shit.
Just 1 second, gentlemen. We are just, and thanks for iShip. That was really. Oh yeah. We'll just check this one in. We've sorry, I just got another one wanting to drop off today as well. So we'll get this brought in and get this sorted. And yeah.
PCDD, you little shit.
And when the doctor said I didn't have worms anymore, that was the happiest day of my life.
Thank you, Ralph. Very grateful.
Yeah, got a little.
Shut your mouth!
Oh, right, guys. Sorry, 13 people sat in chat, and thanks for thanks for the little encouragement, you little ships. That was always good. How did you guess, James? 5090. Let's have a quick look. I don't see him. Perhaps you just got a red light on it. He's blocked me. I don't know who's blocked you. Turn the volume down, Squish. You could always use Hot Cow. Oh, Hot Cows. Hello, Hot Cows, if you're in and things like that. And we will see where we go from here. So sorry, guys. I was trying to say we were going to do the Monday morning offensive joke, weren't we? We were going to see. We were going to see the Monday morning offensive joke just before we get into it. So this is one that I heard over the weekend. You might not find it funny. What's the difference? What's the difference between an Uber Eats driver and a gynecologist? There we go. We'll pose that one. What's the difference between a gynecologist and an Uber Eats driver? The answer is they're both close enough to the food to smell it, but if they eat it, they get fired. Quite funny. Let's offend people this morning. Come on, MK, you're Polish, we can offend you. At least Cows has got my sense of humour. We've offended, and I don't believe anything could offend Andy. He's such a sweet, kindful man. Nothing could offend him. Nothing at all. And there was another one as well, I can't remember. Oh, well, that was it. If two people have sex, it's called a twosome. If three people have sex, it's called a threesome. I just wonder why people call me handsome. Think about that one. Oh dear. That's offensive of cookies. Sorry. Okay. I know that one. It's a foursome. That's a Friday night, isn't it? That's a Friday. When does a sum become a bang instead of a sum? I don't know. Is it when it gets to 6 or 7 people, it then becomes, I don't know, a queue really? But you know what us Brits like? We always like a queue, don't we? We moan about it all the way through, and then when you get to the front, you just think, what we're all queuing about? I don't know. Morning, Dave. Morning, Dave. We're not going to do that anyway, gents. We have some other bits and bobs today. I've got a bag full of bits. I've got a bag full of AliExpress stuff. But I'm thinking this morning, I've got to show you this, what I bought at the weekend. I am so happy with this. I bought one of these, which people might know, and it's the no, that way. It's the I know what it is.
Yeah, got a little.
I got a little tiny one. Want to hear something actually offensive? I'll do that on private chat with you. I'll do that on private chat. Bought one of these at weekend, gents, and I bought it off that well-known reseller, Facebook Marketplace. We got this at the weekend. I got this weekend. I'm just going to do this because he's given me the original receipt, but I need to take it out because it's only a couple of months old because it's got his name and address on it. I'm just going to hide that under there. I did open this, fully boxed, still wrapped up. It was until I unwrapped it at the weekend. I only used it a couple of months. I have no idea how to use it. I know what it does, but I have no idea how to use it with cables and everything else. So I'm going to be excited to get that set up because at the moment, if you look to how I'm doing stuff, it's just a pain in the backside. But it's cost me with a bit of fuel and everything else about £50. 50 English Great British King's Head pounds. I couldn't believe it. Probably don't work. But no, it does. I'm hoping it works. I'm saying it works. I've not tried it. But no. So quite pleased with that little Stream Deck. If anybody's got one and can give me some advice and tips, please let me know because I haven't got a Scooby, and we all know how bad I am with technology. But yeah, quite impressed and pleased with that. I've been looking at one for a while. Ah, dear me. We need Falcon did actually play it very early doors before everyone got in chat. Yeah, he's got just warn us if you're going to do that. Just warn us. So we've got the big one, £50, £50 all box. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So really, really, really impressed with that. And we've still got the guarantee and the receipt because the gent has kindly given me it, which we'll file down there and put to one side. So yeah, that's one thing I was quite impressed with over the weekend. Shall we have a quick look at what else is in the magic bag before we get on? He's not in. He's had to shoot off Worms. He did say, unless he is lurking in the back, but he he had to shoot off. But we've got the Falcon wannabe in Worms. He usually takes his place to do that. Cows. Okay, so I just looked up using an iPad as a stream deck out of curiosity. I have an old one kicking around. Yeah, you can. I think you can only have, is it 6 buttons on the one for free? But the guy was telling me, who I got that off, that he only used it a couple because he just didn't get along with it with the buttons. So he's gone onto an iPad version and his phone, and does it on there, and he finds it brilliant. I've got no idea what it is. So, let me quickly run through this AliExpress boxing. I bought myself some more laptop whatchamacallits, the easy pull things. I've got some more turn up. I've ordered 100. Gosh, these have gone up in price. I think I bought something like a box of 50 or a pack of 50 for, I don't know, about £8 last time I bought them. They're like, I don't know, about £5 for 10 now. It seems to have gone up in price. We have this, which will be making an appearance on a stream. Morning, Manga 99. Good morning. I'm just running through some of the stuff which have arrived. We've got a snowflake. It's a Christmas decoration, is this, gents? You'll see a lot of these. I would imagine, because I would imagine this is a popular item for people to maybe make. So we've got that. We're going to leave them until end. We have in this one, we've got I presume people might know what that is. It's a Pico Fly. So that is for my Switch. If you were tuned in the other day when I was trying to mod my daughter's Switch and the Pico Fly itself had broke, I've ordered another one because I've got to send that one back. So we will be refitting this on stream and seeing how bad I do, because we all know I'm not that hot at doing stuff like this. So I am hoping that you guys will be on hand to assist, because me fitting a Pico Fly into a Switch is not going to be the best thing ever. We have this turn up all the way, which I thought was really, really nice packaging for something which is ever so small. I am going to do a proper video review, by the way, guys. So if you are wondering what all this stuff is, it's just I'm opening bags this morning. I have got a couple of laptops due next week.
Yeah, got a little tiny one.
Got a little tiny one. That is, I don't know if Chill's in. That is the Wi-Fi board for the power supply that I've got arriving. The RD6030 Max, which is winging its, well, I'm hoping it's winging its way to me. Stuck in Netherlands at the moment. They've sent it all the way from China to Netherlands to UK. I don't know why they didn't send it here, but anyway, it's stuck in Netherlands at the moment. So, just 1 second, gents. 1 second. Hello. It's all right. I'm just live. Shall I put you on pause? It'll be about lunchtime. Okay, no problem. Bye. It was my sister. If anybody remembers last week when I took a call off her in stream, that was the unfortunate day when I got the news. So don't like to ignore it. So yeah, this is the Wi-Fi board for the PSU I've got, which means I can then control it from an app all on the phone. I need about 6 phones, everything I'm controlling. But yeah, that one, that's going to be something when what I'll fit to the phone when I do it. Yeah, you got it as well for yours as Cartho. I don't know how well it works. Mixed reviews on that one. But that came in lovely packaging because obviously it's going to get damaged. Really, really nice. I forgot what it was in the end. I bought myself a spare GPU power cable, you know, to the to that type from there, just as a spare one. I can't remember. I needed one for something. And then we have a selection because we all like tweezers. So I've never had. I don't think I've had. I can't remember whether I've had or not. Ceramic tweezers. But I saw Nando's. He did his stream the other day, didn't he? Did Zach? And he were using them, and I've seen a few other people using them. So I bought myself some of those. So they're the ones which hold automatically when you let go for tension, and they do that. So these aren't very mega sharp. We've got a slight variation. Again, the same premise of let go to hold, but these are, I've got black ink on me from writing on the board. So they're the curved ones, and then we've got some at a slight angle. I've ordered, do you know what, Worms? I've ordered a new solder sucker, because if you know mine, which are $1, 99 pence, 99 cents, €1, whatever you want to call it. It's seen worse days. I've had it a lot of years now. It's so cheap and tacky. I've got a couple of them, but yeah. So we've ordered I've ordered those. I might use, because they're a bit weighty, aren't they? These ceramic ones compared to normal ones. So I might give them a shot on stream today, because I have some soldering to do. So let me put. I'm going to put that in there, because that's for the power supply turning up. We will move this and we will crack on with a little bit of work, because we just can't have all fun this morning, can we? Because if we had all fun this morning, I'd never get outdone. So, gentlemen, we are going to do this one first. Oh, this is the one that you kindly repaired on Saturday. Wow, it seems such a long time ago. Kindly repaired on Saturday. And it was the one where I got you all panicking because I bridged the wrong connector on here. Just getting you all panicking and everything else. Haven't used the Wi-Fi on my PSU that much. Going to use it when powering up the Christmas tree on 20 volts. Oh wow. Andy's pretty and Falcon is handsome. I've got a really small. Oh, we've got done that one. So, guys, yeah, this is the one where we did Saturday morning. Spoke to the customer, like I said, and he was happy for me to order the parts. And I can't remember who was it in chat sent me a link to the item, so I ordered them, and they've arrived as they do. So we will get this board out. We'll get this on, and we'll see. That was it. Board Rev. Cracky. How did people remember? Yeah, Board Rev. It was Board Rev who helped tremendously with that one, and I think there was a few in chat, in fairness. So, but yeah, it was Board Rev who did point a couple of bits out, because I think he said he'd worked on this particular model a couple of days prior. So that's always useful. So we've got this. Where's my mouse? This is the problem. I'm right-handed, so I've got everything sat over here. But the problem is, I haven't got a mouse mat here because there's a wall. There's literally a wall here, about 3 inches that side. So I can't put my mouse there, and there's a window. So that way is my OBS and everything else, and obviously PC's down there. So I'm having to use the mouse to control everything off the arm of the chair, and it's just not a conducive way to do it all. So I'm really looking forward to do that. Yes. Oh, morning, Board Rev. It was yourself and JFix as well, and a couple of you who did it. But I think, yeah, Board Rev. Hats off to you. Thank you so much for that. So the part did arrive. So we'll flick over to the microscope, and we'll have a look where we're soldering, and hopefully it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm going to try and clear those holes out a little bit, because I find it easier. My personal preference, I find it easier with a clean hole. just to slide it in a bit better. I don't know what everyone else's view is. If you clean up before you do it, does it make it slide any easier? I know I'm on wrong scene. Sorry guys, I'm just getting my ouch sharp thing out of there. Bloody hell. Oh, tweezers. I've got too many tweezers and just impaled myself. Change my tip for one suitable for the job. That in there. Look at me being organised this morning. Not. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get this cooking. Hi. Oh, morning, Dreams. He was in Saturday as well, weren't you, Dreams? Yes. I do remember you being in Saturday as well. So morning, Dreams. You need. Sorry, Carthor. Did you say you were putting 20 volts into it? Isn't that wrong voltage? Shouldn't it be closer to 600? Morning, Tony. Morning, Tony. Good morning. It's coming up with Tony instead of Symbol Tech. Is that still a YouTubeism? Is that what that is? So I'm going to put quite a bit of flux on there because I've been trying to cut down the amount of flux that I'm using, but I think I probably yeah, it is probably that. I think it was my downfall on some of them because I was trying to not put as much flux through for making cleanup a little easier, and also turning the iron down. So yeah, I'm just going to I've turned the iron up. We're on 410 at the moment. Sorry. You don't need a power supply from 0 to 600. You just need one from 580 to 600 because that's the tolerance you work in, Carthor. We all know that. We all know that Carthor's the power hungry one. Tell you what I'm going to do. Wow, that's smoking more than a... We're going to put a little bit of suction on there. Sorry if this is... There we go, bang that down. That's smoking a lot. So we're firmly into Christmas countdown now, aren't we? Firmly into Christmas countdown. I did another Christmas market yesterday at my running club, and supported those doing that. I spent some money on the tombola. Spent £10 on the tombola. Where if you don't know what a tombola is, because you don't have them in your neck of the woods, basically they get a load of little tickets with numbers on, fold them all up into a big bucket. You pay your money and you get to choose. You get to pick so many tickets out at random, and if it ends in a 5 or a 0, you win the prize, which has got the number on. So it's a bit like a raffle sort of concept. So I thought I'll spend £10 and see what I win. I won 2 bubble machines, which must be worth 50p each, but it was for a good cause. So we're not gonna quibble it too much, are we, on that? That's that one cleaned out. Let me just see if we've got these cleaned out from the back. I think we might have. Yeah, they're clean. They're clean. And we know they're clean as well. So we had Bubbles, which the dog loved. We haven't said good morning to the dog yet, have we? We say good morning. Yeah, up. Yeah, up. Come up, stand up. Now I say good morning to everyone. There we go. She says, no, I'm tired. She says, you're not taking me outside. She says, you've got no treats for me. Speak. So I'm not going to perform. You've got nothing for me at all. See, no. Belligerent. Can't even train a dog. Good girl. Go on then. Maybe in a bit. Go on. Yeah, I forgot to say good morning to the dog this morning. Sorry, guys. Thank you, what, cows? Are you meaning me or dog? I think you mean me, really, don't you? I think you mean me. So make sure I get this in the right way, which is that way. Sorry, I'll do this off camera, and then we'll come back to you. Nice and flush. Flush at that side. This will be well out of focus, but it's flush at that side. Turn that over, and we'll just tack it down with a little bit of solder. We'll bang a little bit of fluxation on the nation, just to make it flow a little easier. I'm going to give that Kester. Either is fine. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I seen. Sorry guys. Sorry, I need to turn my speakers back up because we're still on there, aren't we? Thank you, cows. Forgot about that. There we go. Whew. If it requires 6 volts, give it 60. Zeros mean nothing and don't care. We need more power. I've just come up with a brilliant one for Cartho for his so he can have his own little sound clip if I can get round to getting it done. Which I think certainly some people will find amusing when I've done it. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm just going to tack this corner one down and see where it goes. Put a bit of light on it. There we go. Oh, it's overexposed now. If anybody doesn't know, Andy has got a giveaway on his Discord for a Paul Daniels light. Don't like this tip. It finishes tomorrow, I think it finishes. I was looking this morning just to see how many people had actually gone in on it. So yeah, please consider popping over to Andy's Discord and having a look at that. It's a cracking. The Paul Daniels light is a brilliant thing. They're super bright, and that specific one is actually signed by the great man himself. I don't know whether Debbie McGee signed it also, but Paul has signed it apparently. So quite excited to win that. Can't solder this way. That bloody fume extractor's in my way. Oh, I'm tangling up with loose thing now. Ouch. There we go. I don't know whether Andy can confirm that. Have they both signed it, or is it just him? Nice. Yeah, we need an emote for Cartho. We need an emote. We do. He was the first person that won one of my giveaways as well. So I think he deserves a bit of acknowledgement. And I know he's an active member in so many chats. To the fact that I think he's a bot. He just is in everything, isn't he? I want to win it. That's the only reason. We just want to win it because it's signature, don't we? We don't want to win it because we're going to use it. I'm just going to immortalise it and put it in a framed case with my other two. I'm going to feel really guilty if I win it now, because I know how much Falcon wants it. We'll just get that a bit of heat just so the solder works its way down the legs. Just a little, not too much though, because I don't want to melt the plastic where that goes into. Restart that one. There we go, better than factory. Not my best job, but who cares? Which is coining a phrase off Tony Northwest Repairs, whatever his name is. Can't remember his name now. It's just Tony, isn't it? Northwest Repairs. Watching his EVGA video last night. He is so funny with where he kind of edits his videos to include Alex from Northridge Fix. So funny. take the goggles off, remove the goggles. If you've not seen it, just watch it. He's so funny how he kind of brings his videos together with that. And I must say, I prefer the Alex ones to the cat ones. I never see the relevance. I know he's a cat man, but never see the relevance with the cat ones. Look at that, better than factory. I've not seen it yet. Have a look. He basically does a skit like he does often with Alex from Northridge Fix, because they're related apparently. Sorry about the noise there. I'm just pushing my thing down. And it is so funny. He clips Alex saying, take the goggles off or something. I can't remember. It's goggles, and it must appear about 30 times in video at different points. But how he's edited it in, it's just so funny. So funny. So yeah, it is really good on that one. So guys, I'll just give this side a clean up as well. And we'll get this reassembled, and hopefully, actually, we might just plug this in before we reassemble just to see, make sure we've not got that short. I will test it, because that's what we had a short on the other day. So I think we'll look okay on that side. We've got solder walking down the legs. I know it's a bit difficult to see from there. And we'll look, I can't believe I've got permanent marker on my fingers from this morning. I don't like that, so I'm going to try and rub it off. Don't like having dirty hands for camera. I think there's too many people when they come on. Bear in mind, that's what we can see of you. Clean your hands. I don't know. It's now gone brown. Why's permanent marker go brown? Is it made out of mud? There we go. Clean hands. Yeah, just, I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I wonder what I should do there. Nothing fitted there, but there's pads and everything. I've not took anything out of there. Yeah. And a flux white. Yeah. Northridge has new flux. Have they got some new? Well, he said he was going to do some high temperature flux, weren't he? He was going to do some high temperature flux to counter some of the claims, because you can only use his current one up to 420, is it 430? I just find it quite expensive what it is. I mean, I don't think you guys normally pay for flux, but isn't it $20 a syringe or something like that? I mean, gosh, I'm sure there's other stuff you can buy which performs similarly for less than that. It just seems a little bit expensive, and then you've got shipping to pay. Yeah, it seems. I'm sure. I read it on one of the forums that it was either $17.99, so $18 or $20. I can't remember. I might be way off there, but I'm sure it was $20. Or I might have seen it on North Thingy Bob's channel when he was doing the review on it, and he put the cost on. I'm not too sure. Right, just let me connect the old multimeter up. So we've got a continuity tester. COM4, okay. Right, we've now got continuity. Stick that back on local. See where we go. And we'll zoom down to level 2. We will just check that we've got no beep between. Get on continuity and get the machine that goes. Beep. So center's not got it. Still got ground at that side, and that one's fine because that's the sense pin. So we're good to go on that. We have no short any longer. Let's just flick the power supply on. Yeah. Let's get the charging plug. Was this the tiny one? Yeah, it was the tiny one. 19 volts. Let's see if we've got voltage where we should have voltage. Find a ground. And we've got 19 volts there. And we've got 19 volts there. Yeah, not switched yet, so we're okay with that. let's just put this board back into the laptop. Oh, get that back on there. Get that back zoomed out a little bit so we can see the trees and the woods. Woods for the trees. Morning, Chill. Just been talking about you. Going carol singing on Wednesday to a pub. Not that I can sing, as many on here will testify. I kind of can open my mouth and resonate some air, and it makes a big squealing noise, a bit like something in agony and pain. But yeah, going carol singing with a choir. I thought, do you know what? Let's get festive. And see and enjoy the thing. So a few mince pies, a few no doubt screaming children. And we will see if I can get into the festive spirit. I have also a costume to wear for it. Sorry, I can't. You know what I'm like for multitasking, gents. Can't do two things at once. Sounds like an excuse to get drunk to me. Yeah, it could be. I don't drink. That's problem, Worms. Swindon, PCDD, you must have a gain filter on your mic. It sounds perfect where mine sounds quiet. I'll tell you where I've got it, Andy. I know we were discussing this yesterday. I've the DJI receiver, I've got set at 0 now. And in OBS, I do have a gain filter because I thought it was a bit quiet. The standard gain filter I have set to 6.6 dB. Just bear me 1 second, gents, because I've got a call coming. PC repairs, how can I help? It is, yes, how can I help? Uh-huh. Oh, Chris. Is it? Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. I don't do call out, so it'd have to be dropped off with me, and I'm based not too far away from where Chris was, in fairness, about 10 minutes away from you. But yeah, I don't do call outs any longer. I stopped them about 10 years ago. Something like that would just be picked up and brought back anyway, so you'd just be paying for somebody just to come and collect it. That's the thing. Something like that with that type of fault, it'd need bringing back anyway. Yeah, certainly. I work to a 1 or 2 day turnaround anyway, so sooner you get me, it sooner it goes in the queue for the work, and we can do some checks, diagnostics, hopefully get it back ASAP. No, there's that many different parts.
PCDD,
like
little
so
shit.
It can be quite a minefield. Yeah, you can get some very, very small form factor ones nowadays.
Yeah, got a little tiny one.
I was just going to say, yeah, no problem. We can look at whatever's required. So yeah, no problem. But yeah, if one of them wants to drop it off, I'll be about until about 2:33 p.m. today. But obviously, sooner you get it, sooner it goes in the queue. That's right. Yeah. You bring the power supply as well, and then we can just double check everything for you. And then we'll just need a password and a login just to get onto it. Yeah, no problem at all. I'll see you when she arrives then. It's Martin. No worries at all then. We'll see you soon. Cheers. Bye-bye. You are so naughty, Charlie. So naughty. So naughty. I fall for it every time. I keep forgetting to put you on thing. Let me just see. Who did that? Who did ship? Who did ship? Whose response? Did I really need to guess? Juice Hinton, so it only had to be one other person. He comes from so loud. So loud. Yeah, name's been exposed. It's what it is. I use different names. Different names. Oh, there we go. Anyway, guys. I think in fairness, Tony Symboltech has been using my name in chat a while now. So it's not a massive secret. I don't actually use my real name for my business, so I won't even get into it, but I use pseudonyms for the business and for all my online profiles. I don't actually use a real birth name, mainly because we all know the security risks imposed with social media and things like that. Use your right details on there, and anybody compromising or just even using some type of phishing scam has instantly got most of your details. So yeah, all my online activity is double or triple hidden for real data. It's well watered down. So anyway, guys, we will pop that in there, and we will connect that, connect this, connect that, and I will stick the battery in just to see if we've got a charge current. Stick that in. I'm hoping if I just get a couple of little tiny screws in there, it'll be so much easier when I get my Steam Deck thing on that I can put you on mute instantly. I'm just glad Falcon weren't here, because we'd have got a torrent of them. So yes, I need to make a mental note to sort Carthor out. I'm going to put that down actually. And we're going to have PWR. There we go. So it reminds me, I've got one in mind for Carthor. We will. We'll see if we can get him all rigged up and put on there. Where's the Teddy you're waiting for? I only do YouTube and Discord. Yeah, I don't. I've got Facebook, but I don't really use it. I don't know if you guys are the same. On Facebook, all I get is adverts upon adverts upon adverts upon adverts. I don't get any of my Facebook friends feeds. I've only got, I think, 30 people on there because I don't use it. I've got Instagram and X as well, but Instagram is created.
That was the happiest day of my life.
Thank you, Ralph. Very great.
Morning, Falcon. Interrupted my flow there. Interrupted my flow. Was glad to see you back. Yeah, so I was saying, the Instagram and X are two made-up profiles anyway. Put them in there and put this one in here. This will help hold it down. Also, when I get these in, oh, can't get it in. Oh, well, we'll put that there because I've got wrong size screwdriver. Good morning yet again, Falcon. Glad to see you are back. Oh, can't get in. Let me use that one. Oh, the reason why I can't get it in there, they must be for case. We've got another pack of screws here. These are the ones I'm after for the internals. which probably means that the ones I've put in the hinges are actually for the external. So we will just pop them out and redo them. They're the same size, just different colour. So I've got another 4 drop-offs this morning and possibly another 2 this afternoon. Managed to get the very, very nice system built yesterday. Just trying to get ahead of same things, ahead of the game really. Yesterday, so I did the big build yesterday afternoon, and I've got a really peculiar diagnostic on a desktop to do, and then obviously those 2 I've had dropped off this morning, which we'll have a look at one of those next because that's a power issue. I think it might just be the DC port. I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I am going to do the Switch, Andy. I'm not doing the Switch today. I'm probably going to do the Switch next week because I'm finishing work. I'm planning on not taking any new jobs in from Friday this week, and just doing a bit of a clean up on Monday, Tuesday, because obviously Wednesday's Christmas Eve, and then Thursday is the big day. So taking my last drop jobs in on Friday and having a bit of a clean up. So the stream I might do, I've got obviously the stream on Sunday, and then I might do a stream either Monday or Tuesday as a bit more of a fun stream to do the Switch conversion, because I would like it all done for Christmas, so I can give that a shot and get on with that. So yeah, might do the Switch, or I might do a Switch this way. I don't know. It all depends, because if I don't get any jobs in, but I might do it this week. So yeah, don't really know as of yet, but we'll see. Don't go in there. Must be those, because they must be external ones. Got to be that one. No, it's not that one. Is that funny shape one which I took out? Is that one? Yeah, it must be that one. That one. Yeah, it is. It's that one. I think you only get one screw in the board to hold it down. Everything else is through case. So we've plugged this in, and we should be good to test. After we get that one in the hole, let's get that in the hole. Done that. We need one in there, which will be. I don't know if I've put my this into it, but we will put this in anyway. This will be for the M2, but I'll just grab another M2 screw out. Right, we'll see if we have picture. We'll get the power supply back down. We'll plug it in and see if we've got any current draw. Not a thing. Not a thing. Let me just change the, because my camera has frozen, like it does all the time. I'm still using. One thing the power supply will give me is on-screen PSU readings. Oh, thank you, Andy. He's posting the Kester. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, Dreams. I don't think it mattered. We'd got it booting at the weekend without that. The CPU is generating some heat, so it is taking it. It's just not taking any current from the. Oh, it is now. So let's see if we get a BIOS. That with charging voltage. There we go. We have picture. We will do very shortly. What was wrong with the Slappy anyway? It had a direct short. He had destroyed. I've thrown it away now. He had used a another charger, or he bought another charger, and you center pin in the charger, and you get the little kind of bendy metal like that, and you shove your charger down there. He'd actually bent one of these completely flat, so it was like that, and it was touching the inside, so it just had an instant on the DC port short to ground, and it was sparking. So yeah, took that out, and then just that's what we've replaced now. We just had to order a new part. So I'm hoping it did take a, yeah. We have picture. What do you think to that, Chair? What do you think? It's alive. We know what that comes up, don't we? We get
It's alive!
we have that one. It's alive, it's alive, it's alive. So we will call that one. We've got nice charge current there as well. Seems a bit slow to react off at all off keyboard, if I'm being honest. Just don't want to react to keyboard. Yeah, don't want to. I'm pressing holding power button there. Don't want to react to that, so we'll just pop battery out and see if we can just relocate the cable for the keyboard, because it goes underneath the battery. It's just not the best fitting of that. So yeah, next one is I did this one last week. I did his last week, and this is his wife's. The next one we're going to do, and this one just got no power. His last week was a fault on the DC. You just need a new DC plug, no D charger. Sorry. So nice straightforward, easy one. On that one for him. So I lent him one and he ordered his own, because I suggested he get a genuine one, which he went and did. Just see if this pulls anything with the... Right, that's now working. We've got a little bit of current there. I'm just going to see if holding the power button now recognises. All I'm wanting to see is if the power button's working. The power button is not working. That's frustrating. I wonder why the power button's not working. Any suggestions, peeps? Give that a bit of a clean, just to make sure, with one of my Nando sponges. See how well they clean up. Just make sure there's no dirt or debris on them. Just don't seem to be in right, which seems... Check the voltage on the key. Yeah, that'll be next thing. I just want to see if, because you understand it, yeah. Right, so we've got zero current draw, so it's not automatically posting, which is good. So if I press the power button now, yeah, so power button is working. It might just not allow me to shut it down when it gets into this. I think the power button is working, and I think the keyboard is working. Let me bang delete and F2. So we're into BIOS. Yeah, keyboard's working, as we can see. Keyboard is letting me scroll through BIOS, and we'll get the battery back in, and we'll get the fan put back in also. So keyboard is working on that. 2 screws there. We're going to call this iFix. This one is done. Once it's reassembled, and we'll get onto the no power laptop. I've still got, oh my gosh, and I'm putting it off. I don't really want to do it. I'm not looking forward to doing it. Let's say, is the all-in-one. You know, the 24-inch screen that I've ordered, 23.8-inch screen. Oh, it's just going to not be one for me. That, in fairness. I'm not looking forward to doing that one. Anybody who was on the live stream for the Sorry, guys, just replying to a customer. Yeah, anybody who was on the live stream when I did it last week, you'll know 57 screws we had to take out just to get to the me whatchamacallit. Oh, I'll tell you what else turned up as well, which I was quite pleased about. These turned up yesterday, I think it was. This is for a standing desk. I've had to modify these are just push buttons, but it's ripped all the traces and destroyed all the traces, so I'm having to replace the entire buttons and track it back to the control unit. So that I'm looking forward to doing, because I'm quite into doing that one. Oh, wait, another message. Oh, wait there. Am I on? Sorry, somebody else who's wanted me to build and won. They've been waiting for RAM. They've ordered RAM 3 times and it's been cancelled now 3 times. The RAM, it finally arrived at the weekend. Bearing in mind he started ordering this back in beginning December. And prices have, I think the reason why it's been cancelled is because prices are rocketing up daily, so people keep cancelling orders, putting it up by £20 or £30, and then re-advertising it, and then when it goes up again they cancel again. So I think that's what he's been finding that has been happening to him. So he's finally it's finally all arrived for him. He's paid I think £230 now for his RAM. For what he needed, as opposed to when he first started doing it, it was about £160 because it's been cancelled and gone up a few times. It's just so wrong, in it. But only going to get worse with Micron doing what they're doing as well. We're pulling out. Only going to get worse. So let me stick that in there, and that must go in that way. And one of these was that. Right, so that one is dropping off now, and that's that other text message is from it's from Uber saying I've got a free ride. Oh, there we go. Screwed down. Get this one plugged in and we'll see where we go from here. See if we have live and see if we can boot into an OS, more importantly. That's in, there in, that's in. I'll click the back cover on just to, we've got all the screws in because there's only one screw in the board here. That one doesn't have any, that one doesn't have any, that's tucked down there. That one doesn't have any, we'll just rest that on for the time being. Turn that over. Plug her in and see if we've got power and charge. Morning, Mookie. Morning, Sean. Crikey, a few of you just come in. Mookie and Sean's in. Good morning. Right, so we'll do that. We'll have a look, see if we've got any current. I think there's a problem with that cable. Oh no, we've got a picture, but only on. So it. Right, so he's coming at about 5:30. He's not taking any current. Which is annoying. We've got a picture and we've got a current draw now. So we've got 1.9. Oh. Going to reflow the connector because look, it's just not. It's just not playing ball with that, and it's just a little bit. I'm using the other phone. Yeah, it's. I think the connector must just be a bit. I don't know. We seem to flow it really well, so we'll just reflow that just to make sure. Because it's just not, unless it's just a faulty port, just not making a good contact on there at all. Change the microscope. Oh, damn, unlucky. Too many wires. I'm just going to reheat the centre pin there rather than taking the board all the way out, and just see if I can just get that to flow a little bit easier. So we'll get some temperature down there, because clearly ground's okay. We'll just see if we can flood that ground hole there a little bit more as well. I think the ground's fine. I'm doing it with my left hand, and we all know when you do things with your left hand it never feels right. So we'll see if we can get that in there. Spin this round to a better orientation for the nation. Some more solder down there now. Now we've put a bit of heat into it. Come on, go down there, you blinking thing. I've only just moved to these chisel tips. I'm not a lover of them. I know I've seen so many creators using them. I'm just struggling to find the angle to do things with. So something to want to, I don't know. Just can't seem to do it right. So we will see if that's a better connection for us. I'll just post it. So we've got current draw. No. 0.2 current draw. We've got an amp coming through. Something all right with that. It's not liking it at all. I'm gonna have to take the board back out. Not liking that at all, is it? I wonder if it's just a. No, it's not like I thought. It's as soon as I lift the connector slightly, it's not doing it. So you know that sometimes you can occasionally get a bit of a faulty connector, can't you? So, but with all the solder points being on the other side, I can't do anything about it. So I'll quickly whip the board out. It's only one screw, in fairness, on the board itself to get out. So we'll do that. It's working fine on battery. It's the DC side which don't want to play too well. So what's everyone's movements for Christmas? When does everybody finish the torrid thing that we call work? I'm planning on, like I was saying earlier, probably wrapping everything up on Friday. No fresh incoming from Friday onwards. And just kind of getting a head start for the Christmas break. Monday, Tuesday, just picking up any loose pieces that I've got left over. And then kind of feet up from Monday, Tuesday, really. Gonna spend a bit of time out doing it. You're working all the way through. Is that by choice, or is that rota or something like that? Dreams. David. Sorry, no, Dreams, that wasn't it. Morning, David. Good morning. It's been posted. Thanks, Andy. Thank you, Andy. I will look forward to receiving it. But only Christmas present I will get this year. But only Christmas present I will get this year. Somebody was asking me the other day on Discord, have I set up a tip thing or whatever it's called? I have set one up. I ain't got a clue how to do it. No idea. But yeah, thank you for that, Andy. Thank you. I will let you know when I get it, and we will give it a go and see what's what. Right, I'm just going to reflow these things and just see if it's just one of these which is just not playing ball too well. Oh, Eater's just come back on. Falcon finishes on what, Wednesday next week? Is that Christmas Eve? He might even get call outs on that day. I've had phone calls, I must say. 10 o'clock Christmas morning, I got one year. He bought his grandson a PC for Christmas, and he couldn't install the game. Wanted to know whether I'd go out and install the game for him that day, which I kindly said, yeah, it's £500 because it's Christmas Day and I don't really want to do it. Not that I'd have charged him £500, but I'm not going out on Christmas Day. I'm really sorry. It's a day off for me. I probably only really bother with 2 days where I'm bothered about having it off completely, and that would be Christmas Day and Boxing Day. So, and I know a lot of people have to work it. My sister's working it. Bless her. My nephew is as well. So there's a lot of people who's not as fortunate as myself to do that. But it is just another day. That's all it is, really. We all get confused what day it actually is, because it's always that Christmas week, isn't it? Because they don't call it a Thursday, they call it Christmas Day. I tend to lose track of days and whatnot anyway. This just don't want to... This solder's just not working well this morning. I've got iron on 430 as well. Just don't want to... You see how that's doing that? It's just not nice. I know it's a ground pin, that one, but even so, I'd expect it to flow a little better than it is doing. I'm thinking it might be the sense pin, you see, which is on. You don't celebrate it either way. There's a few people that don't. Falcon finishes Wednesday, so a couple of days' time, although we'll guarantee lots of last minute jobs. There always is. There always is. It does amaze me sometimes, even getting a call on the 23rd and saying, can you get this done for Christmas? And you go, well, I'll finish tomorrow. I try my best. I do try my best, but you just got to... yeah. How's the sound gone? I seem to be pumping some sound out, so I don't know. Seems to be working at my side, David. Morning, Phil. Didn't see you sneaking there. Good morning, Phil. Morning. Oh, 28 viewers. What's all that about? So, please, come on, guys. 28 viewers. Turn all your bots off. Welcome to the 28 who are in. Nice to see you all. Say hello. Please do. Please say hello. I remember having a 23-inch LCD pulled from an AIO on eBay. Had a guy haggling on price with me on Xmas Eve. Oh my gosh, crazy, crazy. Right from my pre-work car nap. You can't beat them. Can't beat them at all. Right, let me just see if my atrocious soldering has done the trick, because we know I mutilate things. So we'll just give that a quick wipe down. Now it's cooled down a little bit. I was just stalling for time while that cooled down a little bit. And does that? Yeah, it's not the prettiest, but It's function over form. I think that's what we were saying last week, weren't we? Function over form. So let's see if that has actually made it better. I have another customer here. Just one tick, guys. I will put you back on Facecam, and we will see you in shortly.
PCDD, you little shit.
Okay, gents, sorry about that. Right, so come on, what was I saying? Oh yeah, thanks for the I'm a little shit. Thank you. She did smile when I was talking to her and it came through. She did smile and I just went, I'm really sorry. I'm teaching a load of children how to use the internet safely. That's what I said. Done pays the bill, Andy. I agree, Dreams. I don't know what you're saying now. I'm hearing the same. The mic sounds like the treble is down. It sounds a bit muffled. Is my mic? Oh, God, dog. Sorry, is my mic all gone a bit? I do have a filter for bass, just to make my voice sound a little bit deeper, because I found these mics a little bit thing, but I've just turned it down. Gingerbread woman loves it. She did. She ate it up. She loved it. Just dead batteries. I swear some people are dumb. You'd be surprised how many I get. Working with general public, you'd be surprised how many you get where they are really simpler faults to what you would think. But anyway, let's change the... I will so look forward to getting my little Stream Deck, or my big Stream Deck, done, so I can just press a button rather than having to remember. I'll still have to remember, won't I? See if we can get the keyboard plugged in. Feels a bit of a tighter fit. Bit of a tighter fit. Oh, let's get ready to rock the mic. Get that in there. So we have that. I just want to see if it's going to go off. If I lift it, still going off. Must be a faulty port. Must be a faulty port. You know what I'm going to do is just try the customer's supply, because it might be mine, but I very much doubt it's mine. We'll give the customers one a shot. Obviously, I can't show the. I ain't got a current drawer on here, but we will be able to see it because I'll get it to the Acer screen and then we'll waggle it. Him knowing if it's mine, isn't it? Just for the fact of it's mine. So we'll just. I don't know whether this will be posting, booting. It'll be your tip. That's what it is. I think my tip's had too much hammer. I think that's what it is, Dreams. My tip has had far too much hammer. Can you do one thing? Check continuity between ground and the charger detect pin when you plug the charger in. I shall do. I will give that a check. It's not so much it's not charging. When I'm lifting the charger, it's not. Right, we've got blue light, so we've got power. Got a blue light just appeared when I've turned it on, so I'm just waiting for the screen to show up. It feels more like it's a faulty port because the port is disconnecting the power, because I ain't got the battery plugged in, obviously. But the screen's not even coming on now. Wonderful. Right, CPU's getting wham. Oh, well, it won't come on, will it? It won't come on, will it? Come on, Carthor. Come on. Come on, Carthor. We're not going to get a picture unless I plug monitoring, are we? What we like. What we like. And let's put the correct one in, which is customers one and not mine. Having a mare this morning, aren't I? Could I get any worse? Well, yeah, don't answer that. Right, we have blue light, so we're just waiting for picture to come on screen, and then I'll waggle the. Hey, there you go, Carthor. Better late than never. Yeah, I could just test it. I've now got displaying. It just takes a few minutes for the screen to wake up. Now I've got display plugged in. We do have a blue power light. You guys probably can't see it because it's behind my face cam, but it's over this side. I can't even get me. It's over that side, just there. You can just see a faint glow of it there.
PCDD, you little shit.
I was not first today. No, you weren't, Andy. Funny that you weren't first today. I did start streaming at 9 o'clock, not 10:15. So, so yeah. Right, I'm just going to give this a waggle just to see if maybe a little blue. Yeah, still going out. Oh! Should we just swap that port? Because it's highly unlikely that it's going to be both my charger and that charger. But as soon as I move the, because there's a light on daughter board, as soon as I move the charger, it goes. So gonna just have to pop that out. I ordered two. I ordered two. Oh, where did I put it? 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 Please tell me this is it. Which have I ordered? Two. Yeah, ordered two. Two came. Try with tweezers. It's the actual power what's cutting, not the charge. It's the power what's cutting out. Not because the charge will just short the charge circuit, won't it? That wouldn't stop the laptop powering from the thing. So as soon as I move the adapter's plugged into the board, as soon as I lift the adapter slightly, it cuts all power to the. I'll show you what I mean. Be easy if I show you on meter. Okay, so if we just. All right, so we've got 19 volts there on the first MOSFET. Right, so we've got 19 volts. If I lift the adapter, making no difference at all. Bear 1 second, gents, because my telephone's ringing now. PC repairs, how can I help? Who is it, sorry? Oh, hello, Paul. Sorry about that. I didn't quite hear the name. But yes, Paul. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, got a little tiny one.
PCDD, you little shit.
Servers, and it creates a unique identification number for your hardware configuration and tags that to your serial number of Windows. So if you ever subsequently reinstall Windows on that hardware, it knows you've already had a serial or a license key, so it just automatically kind of pulls everything through. Well, it's literally just putting the putting that serial key in. That's all. That's what I was going to do. If not, I'm going to have to get another serial for you. But obviously, they charge for serial keys if you need to buy a version of Windows. Have you tried that key yourself? Right, right. Well, it will just be a case then of I'll have to just order a key and get you a key then if you wanted to go down that route. No. It's Windows 11 obviously installation, but as I say, what it normally does if your computer was on Windows 10, which I presumed it was, when you brought it, and you upgrade to Windows 11, it just pulls your key automatically through. The only reason it wouldn't is if you didn't have a valid Windows 10 key on there and it was some type of pirated copy or something like that in the past, because that's then not been officially registered with Microsoft. But if it was running Windows 10 before with a legitimate copy of Windows 10, it will be stored at Microsoft's servers. So as soon as you connect your Windows 11 machine to the update server, it automatically pulls it through and registers it on the same serial number as what Windows 10 was on. Like I say, non-genuine way to do it. It should have pulled your key through. Who upgraded it to Windows 10 for you? Right. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate thing is Windows keys are quite expensive. You do find even some of these smaller independent shops all use software to activate Windows and hacktivate it rather than actually set, and then still charge customer full amount. I'm not saying that that's what they've done, but if it's not been recorded on Microsoft servers, there's a possibility that that's what's happened on there. You can then go through telephone authorization, which they'll then take a unique code off your machine and see if that authorizes it and activates it. What some of them also do is put a bulk license key on there from a business, which entitles them to, let's say, 500 users, and do it that way as well. So it might have gone through that, but as an individual, it should be an individual resale key, which gives you the right to install it on your PC. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll have a look into it more, but I think that's probably what you'll find it is with that one. It's not the first time it's happened. Let's put it like that. But it's not a common occurrence because of the way Microsoft has changed the activation for it all now. It's all kept centrally, and it just kind of makes it a lot more effortless. But it was aimed at stopping piracy and things like that anyway. All right. Cheers, Paul. Bye bye now. That must be my fault. Must be my fault. Sorry, where were we saying? So, guys, Zimbo Zombie. Hello. New into chat. Welcome. Thanks for joining. What are we doing? We are. Sorry, I was just on the phone when you came in. Do apologise. We've replaced the DC port on this, and now when I plug it in and I move this, laptop goes off. But if we measure voltage, which I was just trying to do on the input MOSFET, we've got 19 volts. It's not affecting voltage when I move it. So let me just check on that pin just there, which is the charge pin. Yeah, Windows keys are very cheap. The supply that I buy them on, they're about £90 for a genuine key. I think probably what's happened is he's come in. I think he's had a hard drive. It was running Windows 10. He's asked to be upgraded to Windows 11 at the same time. Put a hard drive in, upgraded him to Windows 11, transferred all his data across. It's now. Sorry, just 1 second. PC repairs. Okay. All right, I would say don't turn it on then, because that's obviously maybe some hardware fault or things like that. And the more you turn it on or the longer you leave it running, the more damage it will cause and the bigger the bill will be. So I would say don't turn it on at all. So, but yeah, we can have a look at it for you. Just need it dropping off, and then we can get that diagnosed and looked at. It all depends on what's wrong with it. It could be £40, it could be £400. It all depends on what's wrong with it. Well, your diagnostics and your repair attempt is charged at £60. So if it's repaired on that, that's all you would pay. But obviously, if it needs a lot more work or it needs additional components and things like that, we can think about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would say don't turn it on, because that could be a number of things. You might end up with a really big bill on your hands if it is something like that.
PCDD,
and,
you
last
little
thing you want to do is
shit.
blow your graphics card, your CPU, your motherboard and everything, because you're then into a lot of money. But yeah, just let us know when you want to pop it down. We'll get it slotted in for diagnostics and whatnot. Cheers then, bye bye. Sorry, gents. Right, so yeah, that's. Any ideas on this then? Why this is not? You got me again. Morning, Sergio. Morning, Sergio. Find a voltage plus. That's a good point. Yeah. Let me see. We've got a voltage plus there, which is the one there. No, that's staying static as well. And we know that ground works because that ground's connected to everything. But it's not doing it out at case. It's only doing it when it's reassembled. Which I wonder if this was the problem that he had, thinking that the DC plug had gone, thinking that the charger had gone, because he had to waggle it to get it to work. And that's what's caused him to kind of push it in and out a few times, which has then damaged the DC port. And we've replaced the DC port. I wonder whether that's definitely the right size charger. It's nice and snug. It goes in nice. There's a little bit of flex on it, but not a great deal. There's nothing in case, I don't think, Phil. It's a plastic case. If we look, DC goes in up here. Fair dues, there's this, but that's on a standoff. There's a peg here holding it up. Now there is I might just put a bit of tape over that and yeah, give that a shot, because it's not happening out of case. So this Easy Pizza, which I thought that's going to be a 10-minute job. This soldering new porting, you know what it's like. It never quite works like that, does it? Oh. Gonna make my blue tape on there. Yeah, we'll see if that's doing that. Let's put a piece of this blue. This is just sticky. Oh, just 1 second, sorry. Hello? Hello, Karen.
PCDD, you little shit.
That was my next door neighbour ringing. I think she already knows that I'm a little. But you got me yet again. See you later, Tom. See you later, Tom. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us. Catch you soon. Thanks, Tom. That's 4 or 5 times this morning. You get me? Oh my gosh. I don't know how you do it, Andy. I don't know how you remember each time. How do you remember each time? Keep getting me. You keep getting me. And it's really loud as well, because I've got my speakers loud. I keep forgetting to turn my speakers down. I use them for when people like and subscribe, because it's obviously it notifies me. Yeah, it's it's really funny. I find it. I do find it. But fortunately, that was just my my next door neighbour, just ringing to. We've got there was a tradesperson, and she just wanted to make sure that they was there. That was all. To see that. So let me get a couple of screws in here. I wonder if it's board flex or something like that. What's causing it? Because there is a screw right next to it. So let's get that down there. Let's get that in there. Discord's going crazy this morning. Somebody's typing.
Yeah, got a little tiny one.
Got a little tiny one. I've got a tiny one. If you do exclamation CMD command, you will get a full list of all the abusive ones you can send me. Ah, dear. 11. It's 11 o'clock already. Oh my.
Shut your mouth!
Oh, look at that. Shut your mouth. Shut up, will you? Shut up. I can't wait to get Carthors done now, because I know which one I want to put for Carthor, and I think it's going to be so apt. So apt. So we do need a thing. If you want your own little sound effect, guys, if anybody wants to put a comment in any of my videos, because there's no point putting it in chat because I don't see it, but if you put it in any of my comments, put a comment in any of my chat in my videos, I'll see if I can find a suitable sound clip and tag it to your username, so you've got your own very own personal sound file, so you can abuse me to your heart's content. Now I've figured out how to set them up, it's a lot easier. I do feel like a harbour master sometimes. I certainly do feel like that. You are not wrong, Cows. That's a 4 screw, so we don't want to put that in. We want to put one of them in. Oh, that's not it. Where's my 4? Is there? That's me fan one. My 4 one's there. No, that's not 4. Where'd I put it? Rod Hull and Emu Show. Somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Oh, we need one of them, don't we? Yeah. Put it in. If you Mookie, I will forget. That's the problem, because obviously chat disappears. If you put it in a comment, just find any of my videos in my profile and just put it in as a comment, because that is a really good one, and I won't mind doing that as well. Rod Hull and Emu, to see that. So yeah, if you don't mind putting it in any of my videos as a comment. On one of my videos, and it'll show up, and then I can remind me of that. But yeah, if anybody's got any, or if you want it for your username, or you want a quote, or if you've got an idea for a quote and everything, please let me know. I really love. I think they're brilliant. And by far the best one I think is what Andy's got on his for James. I've got a little tiny one. Right, we've got no hard drive, so all I'm after is picture. Just to see if we've got a picture on here. We should get picture. We've got nice current draw. Let's just see if we get picture. Yeah, Grotbag. She's She had her own spin-off show, didn't she? Showing us age now. Oldham on that one, aren't we? Showing us age on that film. Okay. Come on, let's get a picture. Come on, let's have faith. Let's have faith. Still power cycling. Come on, I just want to see BIOS. Has somebody done I like? Oh no, I've just seen that come up on my screen. Never see that normally. Oh no! I think oh no must be wrong. Sorry, Serge. Right, so all I'm going to move now, guys, is I've rebuilt it. We can see we've got picture. No battery connected. No battery connected. I'm just going to gently push that up. Can't believe it. We have picture. So, Phil, I think you were right. Must have been shorting on that little... We have picture. Hey, what do you think? What do you think? We have picture. So it must have been shorting. And I do think that customers probably been going in, thinking it were a dodgy connector and it weren't, it was shorting. Ramming is, because what had gone, I can show you on here. You didn't join us for the Saturday morning screen. Where were you? But in here, we've obviously got the... This is a new one, by the way, but we'll get the gist. So do you know where you have your little... burnt myself yesterday cooking the tea yesterday. Sorry about that. It's not exactly the most pleasant thing to look at, but hey. So down here, see that? You've got your centre pin and you've got your gold side. The gold side had literally bent all the way across. It's on the VOD from Saturday, and it bent it down all together. It was just touching there, so it was an instant short. So I think probably what he's done is been forcing the adapter in, thinking it was faulty. Bought himself a new adapter because then it stopped working because it had shorted out. But at that point, the damage had been done to where he couldn't use it at all, and then it came to me. But I think that was caused through the short on the board. So yeah, result on that one. Nice one, everybody. Nice one. So let's get this rebuilt yet again. Let's get the Wi-Fi card in. Wi-Fi card. Get that one. Where's my little one? My little tiny one is there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change that for that one because I like that one better in the M2 rather than the Wi-Fi card, because the Wi-Fi card is a little bit more forgiving. Get it in there. Get the M2 drive in and do that. We should have Andy's Cry one is really funny. We should have time just to have a look at the No Power laptop next. That will be a very quick look at that one, because I've got desktops to do next, and I just can't really feasibly do desktops under the camera system that I use. So unfortunately, I will not be streaming for that. Don't know if Andy, are you planning on going live this afternoon, this morning, today, whenever? And we'll see if we can get Andy all geared up to give us all a treat with his Welsh voice. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, well, I'm probably going to just give them forewarning to... we'll get this one put back together. As long as that works, we'll get the No Power one, which is probably something similar, if I'm being honest, because they're saying they're moving the charger. So again, I don't think it's going to be too much hassle. But then I've got 2 or 3 builds to do and full system builds. But I've got a diagnostic on a couple of... Just 1 second, chat. Morning, Ken. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, there's quite a few things. You might just have a corrupted boot sector. So, but if it's coming up with that, it sounds like maybe a hardware failure. So, it could be CPU, it could be hard drive, could be motherboard. So there's the 3 prime culprits on that one. No. Do them all day long like that. So yeah, just pop it down when you want. Is it your desktop or your laptop? Yeah, I would say don't turn it on because you've got a greater chance of destroying everything on it if you do turn it on. So all I can say is, sooner you get me it, sooner it'll be worked on. But I'm not going to give you any time or dates, mainly because
PCDD, you little
it'll
shit.
run to queuing system, so it depends what it is. But I would like to think something like that would be done for probably Wednesday, Thursday at a push, but Wednesday's looking probably favourable for that. Monday. I just need your computer and lead, and just pop your name, telephone number, and the password to log into the system on a piece of paper with it, and we'll get that looked at. All right, if there's no password, that's fine. All right, see you later, Ken. Bye bye now. I'm in now. Yeah. Okay, dokie. See you soon, Ken. Bye bye. Oh, Ken. Just make sure you come to new house, remember? I'll text you it. I will do. I'll text you now. Cheers, Ken. You're a naughty bunch. I remember to mute that time. Remember to mute. But it still comes through because I didn't actually mute. I just put it on quiet. Yeah. You did get me, nearly got me that time. So you need to send this to that customer. That's the full name, address, and whatnot. He went to the wrong house last time. Went to my old house last time. So we are...
PCDD, you little shit.
Yeah, you got me that time, Sergi. Their kids have posted some money in the Blu-ray player, and oh dear, yeah, he muted this time. Hi, it's Falcon. I just made you rattle inside. Yeah. So right, let's see if we can get this one working. So we will use mine so we can see that there is. We've got everything connected there. We should have charge current. If we look top right hand corner. Yeah, well, beautiful charge current. So it's charging at 1.4 amps. That battery is thirsty. It's gulping it down. So we will get that on. Right, so that's still charging. Let's see if it does this. Right, it's responding to power button. That's pulling 2 amps, which is always good. We have picture. I wonder if I can clip that off Soren's site. Might message him and just say, does he mind if I clip it? And then we can always do, we have picture. I don't know whether he will mind or not. We have picture. So the crucial thing is, let's look at the amp draw in top right, because that's the thing what we're going off before. Rock solid now. Rock solid. Sorted. Wow. Oh. So let's put that. I keep saying so. I don't know why I keep saying so. Do you know what? I've got that off my daughter, My daughter says it all the time as a statement to say, so dad, so dad. It's either that or she just wants me to mend something when she's ripped her clothes. I'm not too sure which. Let's put that up there. We all have little annoying things. I think that is okay. Just checking everything was correct and present. We'll get this one connected back up, and he will be elated that this is done. We'll get that done. We'll get these in. There are screws from other computers here, so don't worry too much about it. They were from a different machine. So I haven't got anything to short clip, fair use on copyright front. Is that what it is? Is that right, Mookie? I can, if it's one of them sound files, I can use it. I mean, I can just give him a call. In fairness, it's Uncle Sorin. I'll just drop him a text and just say, does he mind me using it? I can't see. I'm his favourite nephew. You see, I can't see him not letting me do it. So I just don't want him to send boys round. If I do it and he don't want it doing. Oh, is this one which had missing screws? I think it was. I think it had missing screws. That one in there. That one in there. He lives a bit of a distance away from me, in fairness. We are seeing him at Christmas. We are going to see him at Christmas, so it's probably not as bad as that. But I'd want to do it before Christmas, in fairness. I'm keen to get that done. Because my cousin Linus is coming over from America as well to spend it with us, and yeah, so yeah, it'll be nice for a family get together, family gathering. Polite to ask, yeah, it is. Just, do you know what, Mookie? I think it's just one of those. It just shows a bit of respect. I'm all for showing respect to right people. I think that's an important bit in it all. So we have blue light, so we've obviously got a post on that. I will see if we have charging with customer's charger, just to double make sure. We have orange light and we have charging. We have a charging icon down here. It's difficult to see from where you guys are sat. See if I can just zoom down a little bit. Should be able to just see charging icon. Oops. If I unplug, it changes. If I plug back in, it comes back. Oh, can't find. Oh, yeah, we have charging icon. So I'm just going to shut that down. And so again, oh my gosh, so paranoid. I watched one of my VODs back the other day, and it was. Oh, I'm doing it again. It was so apparent that I say and I don't do that in normal life. Linus is Canadian, yes. Yes, Linus is Canadian. It's a diverse family tree, in fairness. We've got Uncle Sorin at the top, a bit like Marlon Brando out of the Godfather films, and then we've got the generals, like people like my cousin Linus, and I don't know any other YouTubers. I don't watch YouTube. And then we've got me at the bottom. That kind of fell foul a little bit. That could have been such a good story. Such a good story. Could have ranked up there with my Elton John story, but unfortunately it doesn't. Get this plug. Oh, I've got no room in my orifice. Get that on there to charge. We're going to try and just have a look at this power one really quickly, because we'll cut this off at 11:30, give or take a few minutes, and we will get that sorted. Like that. So I am sure if Andy is going to go live, I'll be wrapped up for around 11:30, or if anybody else is, that's where it is. Mainly because I need a wee. 2 cups of coffee this morning to keep me going, and I need to start my desktop ones. And like I was saying, I can't start them That's a Dell one. It's a little bit tricky to start. I've ordered the HP, Dell and Lenovo charge confuser thingy detector cable thing, what enables you to charge a Dell and everything off a power supply. It fools the computer into thinking you have a genuine charger. Oh, Andy's going live after 2 p.m. Okay. Yeah, it fools the computer into thinking you've got a proper Dell charger. It's obviously got the Dell IC chips and everything else embedded in there to do that. So what I might do, shall we just? I've got a couple of options, guys. I don't mind streaming. But what I'm going to have to do is, if I show you what I'm going to have to do, because they are desktops. And I do, oh, wrong camera. I do desktops over, no, wrong side. I do desktops over there. God, it's all backwards, all this control. So I don't have a camera over there. So we've got a couple of options. Because this one I could really do it in the desktops, because I've had them one of them since Wednesday, so I need to get it done. I'm happy streaming, but I'm going to be working over there. So do you want me to leave the stream live and work on a desktop? I'll leave chat available and microphone available, and I'll still be talking, but it just means I'm going to have the back to the camera quite a lot. So let me just put a quick poll up just to see, because there's no point me doing it if nobody wants to stay in chat or anything like that. So start poll. Keep streaming with back to cam. Yes or no? So we'll just do start poll. If you want me to, I'm happy to do that. It just means I won't have as much interaction with chat. I'll keep on trying. I can put chat on my big monitor, in fairness there. But I just really need to get my... I know, it's rude. It's rude! I understand it completely. And it's just one of those. If people want to stay about, it just means I've got a big desktop. It's a huge desktop to diagnose. That's making some funny noises and not powering, but that's going to be over there. I've got another desktop which isn't powering, which needs doing. And I've got some builds to do, but I need me diagnostics done before that, and obviously the stuff which has been dropped in this morning will need diagnosing as well. So yeah, if we want to go down that, I'll leave that chat running for a couple of minutes as well, just to see what's what. But if people, I suppose at the end of the day, people's got a choice then whether they stay or not. So I'll just tidy this up. I could always take you on a dog walk. that's the other option. And then we can do that a little bit. Oh, get it unplugged, put that up there. Get that on there. Get that there. Put that up there, because that's a later job. That we will put that on there as we'll call that done. Just while chat's doing this. I tell you what I might be able to do. I might. My overhead cam, thinking about it, swap back to that cam there, and go to that cam there. I wonder if I can swivel this round enough. You can really take advantage of. Yeah. That might be a better view than we've got that view or we've got that view. I think that view is probably a better view, if I'm being honest. So we'll stick with that view. So 89% say do that. So all right, we will 80%, 20% no. So I would say connect your phone to OBS. That's right. I could actually, thinking about it, I could actually move the camera. could actually move the camera. So I'm going then. I voted yes. Right, we'll end it there then. So I will end that there. We will keep the stream alive. I just want to go grab myself a quick drink, so I will be 2 minutes, and just let the dog outside. So I'm going to leave the microphone here because last thing you want me to do is that. So I'll be as quick as I can. We'll then bring a desktop in, and we'll crack on with a
Shut your mouth!
PCDD, you little shit.
So I'll be as quick as I possibly can, chat. Go on, dog, move. Right, I'm just thinking, chat. I can move this camera. I moved it yesterday for our video call, so I am going to pop you onto that one there, and just shift this one round 2 minutes, and at least you can see what I'm doing. Because I'll be working over there. Unplug my face cam and unscrew it from the wall and just sit it on top of the bracket over there. So this might be an alternative to not having a stream at all. So we'll get that one plugged into here. And then we need to move onto there, because we will lose picture now on my camera. Need to put that one back in there. Yes, 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 yes. Just wait for this one to come alive. Then when this one is alive, come on, you know you want to come alive. It's alive. Relaunch my Osbot software. Cancel. Relaunch. Launch anyway. Connect. Well, there you are found. Ha. So go back to Facecam, which is that one. Hey! Look at this. I know it's frozen. I'm just going to reselect the camera because it's on a different port now. And it's the SE Lite. There we go. So I should, if this works correct, be able to stick that up there like so. Adjust the Osbot control, which is course, Hey, good looking. What you got a cooking? Get my zoom out and scroll down a little bit. Right, that's where we are working. Just need to move that up a little because shift that out of the way. I'm gonna have to put chat on YouTube chat and do it on there. Okay, there we go. So not ideal, but it's what it is. At least we're live and we're so let me just get some of this crud tidied up and then I can start seeing trees and wood and all that good stuff. Let me Uncle Soren's box on there. Those are for the stand-up desk. That's my little note for Carthor. And there. In there. Just had a 3060 given off a customer who has his PC upgraded. Don't want the graphics card, so he's given me a really nice 3060. In fairness, it's very nice. So I did notice in the chat the other day that there was somebody saying that they had a very old graphics card and they were struggling to do it. So just keep an eye on your DMs because when I get round to it, I'll DM that particular person and probably send it them because it's a waste to leave a 3060 on shelf. So yeah, I might just send them that and put it to good use to one of my. He's a subscriber. I don't know how many of you are subscribed. I would like to think that a fair few of you are. So so yeah, if you've not hit that like and subscribe, please consider doing that. But yeah, oh, the new function on. I don't know if I can show you this. No, I can't. Have you seen the new function on Chrome where you can do split screen on the tabs? It's brilliant. Let me see if I can put that on there and change that to PC. That one there. So this is my Chrome tab, but if you look up here, top corner. So basically that's my YouTube channel, which you're all familiar with. If you right click on the tab and you go to the add new tab to split screen, you can do that and then it brings a new tab up. I can't see what I'm doing on there, but I'm presuming you can see it. And then it'll bring another new tab up, so you can just put whatever you want on here. So we can go to somebody else's channel, for example, JFix's channel, and if you've not gone on there, please do check that one out. But yeah, that new function, so you end up with two tabs. I mean, I've got a couple open here, but you can have split tabs up here. Yeah, you can't. And then you can just choose which one you want. You can reverse them, so you've got them on the other side, or you can just close one tab and just have one tab open. I find that I thought that were a really good functionality. I don't know what you guys think that. I thought that was it was really useful and good. Stick that over there. I think that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. Oh wait there, I'm right at the bottom of there. Live chat. Libra Wolf, not Chrome. Yeah, I don't use Chrome. I use Chrome just for streaming because it's obviously YouTube and everything else, so it's a bit more Google friendly. Yeah, that's the only thing I do with that. But I quite like that functionality on there. Right, so let me get rid of some of this this paperwork on here because they're just customer details. Right, I'll go grab this big computer now. I do need a bit of space, so I'll just go grab it. This one is coming with no power. That's the size of it. that's the bag it's coming. It's definitely a bit of a beast. Not as big as I remember, in fairness. It's one I built a few years ago for him. He's heavy. Yeah, it's one I built a few years ago. And they've had some upgrades over time on this. Can I show you my... I don't think I'm going to be able to zoom out enough. You're going to end up with most of my head cut off all the time. So, yeah, I'm going to be sat down in a minute. So we're going to post this and just see where it goes. This is... It's got a AX860 power supply. And... a zonking great... Oh, I don't remember putting that in. Can you see the size of graphic GPU in there? Huge. It's a big graphics card there. Looks like a 3080 or something like that. It's a big beast of a graphics card. I'll just take those out. Yeah, not as big as my daughter's one. I think it was their old case, in fairness, which was a triple size case, which was probably another, I don't know, another probably 10 inches. Another 10 inches bigger than that. But yeah, I think this is the other case to do it. But I don't like that at all. Let me see if I can. If you can look at GPU, gents, it's leaning down terribly. You're not really getting the gist of it on there, but when it's in correct orientation, can you see there? It's just not. You can see gap, can't you? On there. I'm hoping, just over time, that's not caused a big issue, and I'm wondering if it's broke the solder points or damaged the graphics PCB. Yeah, it's got some slight sag on it. There's probably, I would probably say, I'm going to measure that in fairness. Get me rule out, centimetres. So you've got 3 centimetres at that end. And at this end you've got 2.5. There's a 0.5 centimetre difference. There's a 0.5 centimetre difference between the gap at one side running to the gap at bottom side. It's sagging by 0.5 centimetre. And if we look...
Yeah, got a little...
That's, yeah, got a little tiny one. That's a lot of flex on there. I don't really want to move that much more. So we'll give that a post and a boot and just see what it's doing. But they're saying no power. Saying no power on this one. So this post. Get my RCD turned on. That in there. Get that plugged into GPU, and we'll get a keyboard and a mouse. There's a mouse loose about this house. Give it its best chance at coming to life. Get that put up there out of the way. You will not. It's actually a curved screen. What we're looking at here. It's a 32-inch curved screen, so you might just get a post view on there. So we'll see if it does anything. Powering on now. We have fan spinner light. You can see it's glowing orange. Ooh. Can you hear that? Ooh. Sorry, I've just breathed in as it was. Whoa. Oh, dear me. Oh dear. Yeah, even dogs run out. Oh dear. That's bit fruity. Bit fruity, this one. I had a real small one. Good size GP. Yeah, it's huge. It's I don't know what model it is because sticker's missing off back. It's a Zotac. Looks like a. There's so much vibration in there. There's something not running right, and I won't even be able to do this justice on camera. If I'm fairness, gents, there is something vibrating. It's wow. I can physically feel it vibrating on the case. I'm gonna get. Do you know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a glass of water and put it on the case just to see if I can demonstrate the amount of vibration on that case. 1 second. See if I can get a clear glass of water. This might just show you. Yeah, the case has got a ton of vibration. The amount of, you don't even have to see this. I've never known a case have such vibration as that. Right. Can you see vibration on that with water moving? Do you know what it feels like if you've ever done a computer which has got a, you can't really see the ripple on top, where you get a computer where the, put some bits in, just to see if we've got a bit of textures there to see if we can see them vibrating, where we've got a fan blade now. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just balance it on and you'll hear it vibrating. I don't know if you can hear that vibration. It feels like there's a fan blade broke somewhere, but there's no noise. No noise at all from any of the. That is some serious vibration. Yeah, I think that's probably what they've been doing. They haven't been sitting on washing machine. They've been sitting on PC and just letting it boot, putting under stress testing, doing that. Oh dear, making me anxious with all that water around there. Add some instant coffee and see if it stirs it. Do you know what? I think Chill's right. Get some hot glue on it. I get some hot glue on it. It'll do really good. Sorry, if anybody's joining me, I've had to move cameras. I don't normally work on this orientation, so everything's a little bit confused. Rock shaker using a purposely broken fan. Yeah, it feels like there's a blade missing on one of the fans, and I honestly don't think there is. Strangely enough, we didn't have an output, which is other strange thing as well. We've got green light on the GPU, but we don't have an output, which is a bit bizarre as well. Oh, that's... Ugh. And again, can you see movement on the HDMI port there? Wow. See if I can zoom in a little bit here. So it's graphics card discrete thing. Look at movement on that. That's in all way. That is got some right movement. That's had some hammer and some use, that port, hasn't it? They don't make them as tight as that anymore. Yeah. Right, so we're going to power this down. It's no picture. Don't like that vibration. We've not got that many fans. We've got 2 sat at the top, 1 at the front, and 1 at the back, and then obviously GPU fans and CPU fan and PSU fan. So we've got 4 case fans, CPU, GPU, and power supply. So we'll have a look at. I don't like how much movement is on there. So let me disconnect the fans, because I think that's more what I need to have a look at anyway. Because I'm not happy with that, how that is. So we'll disconnect those fans and see if it stops it. Yeah, I might have to do DisplayPort. Sorry, chat, it's going to be noisy, this. Yeah, they, oops, stick that in. Oh, the good thing is they've got a fan hub. Let's disconnect the fan hub. We're going to see if it still vibrates. I need to get to the bottom of that vibration, because I'm not happy with that vibration like it is. So unlike a little bit power supply fans, because they're good quality. It's a Corsair power supply. So unlike it's a bit there. Let me just post that again with some power. Yeah, no vibration. So it's unfortunately not. I think I built this probably about 4 years ago for him, something like that. I don't remember fitting that graphics card for him, but yeah, that don't mean I didn't. I would have probably put a support to stop the sag on the graphics card, or if it was their card and they brought it me, I'd have probably told them to put one in. I don't like fitting those, because if you fit them wrong, obviously you can do damage anyway. So yeah. HDMI port, you are not wrong. You are not wrong on that. It certainly is. So we have got no picture on there, but let's just see if we can get. I can't remember if it is one that I've done. How many? Right, we've got a green light on monitor. Right, we've got now no signal appearing, which is always nice. So it's detecting the handshake signal, and orange light's gone off again. See if there's anything on the board. Don't know what CPU it is. It could be a G series AMD, because it's an AMD board. We have no signal on there. I'll power it down, power it back up. See if we get anything on the screen coming up. It's not detecting handshake. Just watching for the little light. The one that I built the other day, in fairness streams, is still sat waiting to be collected. That's one where we put the 5070, was it, in the 3rd gen Intel CPU. Yeah, that one's still waiting to be picked up. It's that one's a Christmas present. Did another one yesterday, but that was a build from scratch yesterday. That was a nice PC as well. I think that was, which I did a couple yesterday. I did one which was a 9800, and he had a 5080 in one of them I did yesterday. I did a couple yesterday. 1000-watt power supply, Corsair power supply, and was it the 870 board I think he had? Can't remember now. Yesterday just seems like such a long time ago. Yesterday, all my dreams seem so far away. This is why I don't carol sing, because I believe in yesterday. Stream is healthy. Analytics. Wow. Look at that. Let's see if we can get this out. They're an absolute pain when they don't come out front. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, that didn't... Oh, no. Oh, no. It don't fit. It don't fit. This, gentlemen, is one of these where the actual card doesn't fit out of the hole. So the card is too big for the case. You can't get it out. So I'm going to have to do a bit of jiggery pokery and disconnect it fully. Take it, let me come out sideways. Oh my gosh, there we go. That card is huge compared to the case. Huge. Huge. So at least we can see all this dust is making my nose run. We'll bang a temporary card in there. Fair bit of dust in here. Got a bit of creep on the on the power cables. We'll just sling a 1050 in it. There's a test card to just see if we've got any sig at a null. Hi, Ozzy. Good afternoon. I saw you working on your. Were you working yours the other night? Somebody were working on theirs the other night. That looked at beast of it. 50, 90, 40, 90 in it, I think it was. My gaming system upstairs, it's in a Lin Yang case. It's 5090 with 9850X 3D in it. I've got no water cooling, so that saved a little bit of weight, but 1300 watt power supply, and only a couple of M2s in it. But yeah, that still weighs a ton. Still weighs a ton. Okay, let's change graphics card. Let's do that. Let's see if we've got a post. We're looking for a picture on the screen. I've just put a test card in it, just to see. I do seem to recall them ringing me a few months back saying they wanted the graphics card updating because the graphics card was a bit old. I am seriously hoping it's not damaged the... That's still not giving me a blue light. It seems to be posting okay, you know. That slot is so... I think it's got a dodgy graphics card slot. Yeah, I think, and I can't show you from where I am because I've got no overhead, but let's see if I can do it on this shot here. This is just... Oh, just bear me 1 second, gentlemen. I have somebody here.
PCDD, you little shit.
Yes, I know. I forgot to put it on pause. I forgot to put it on mute. That one has come in because... Oh, I dropped my pen. It's coming up as no hard drive detected. And he wants to retain all his information. So, just write on that no. Hard drive. Diagnostic. Okay. That's what you get for a bit. Oh, I still need to do that one as well. Just remember I've got another one there to do. What you get for being number one on Google, we get loads of things. So what I was saying was, I'll see if I can zoom down on this a little bit. We have my card sitting at the bottom. Drop my glasses, why don't you? You nugget. Alright, so if you look at the movement on my card, I think the slot, I mean, they shouldn't have that much movement on such a small card. I think the slot's been, certainly with the, because it's barely holding it in. I think the slot has been damaged. Or maybe something else. I won't like to say what, but something is clearly, yeah, too loosey-goosey. Loosey-goosey, that's probably the right thing. It is a little bit, like that. Oh, dear me. So it's not working with a secondary card, but it still could be CPU. Let's take some basic diagnostics, clean the RAM and everything else which goes along with it, to see if we can bring it to life. Disconnect, discharge the board, take the RAM out, and we'll get a diagnostic speaker connected up as well, just to have a, because there's no LEDs on this. It is all, that's lovely. Oh, well, it is a data RAM as well, so that could be causing it. But we'll just give that a wipe and stick that back in, because it is very dusty inside. Let's clip that down. Get a diagnostic speaker plugged in. No, there's not a full length second graphics card slot. There's a couple of other slots, but there's nothing for my graphics card in there. Yeah, I'm gonna try a BIOS reset as well, Dreams. I have never replaced a PCIe slot before. It's a job which I probably wouldn't attempt, mainly because oh, there's a great big delivery van outside. I wonder if this is my deliveries. Well, that's going to be interesting. They're going next door. Next door's on holiday. Just bear me 1 second, guys. I don't think there's anybody in. All right, I'm going to say because they're not there. Ah, it's right all the way. All right, cheers, pal. Sorry about that, guys. We've got a massive delivery van trying to deliver to next door neighbours, and next door neighbours went on holiday this morning at 6 o'clock. So I can't see seeing that, and they've got the wrong street completely. 3 Currys delivery men. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm going to reset BIOS before I go any deeper. Just pop battery out and do that, see if it's frozen. I agree on that one, Dreams. I'm just going to see if we get any posting. 31. Have I got 31 watchers? Oh my gosh, 31 watchers. I'm getting more and more popular. It's only because Dog's in stream, isn't it, Maddie? Up, come. We've got a different camera now. So Dog's come to help. We'll get lab report. Lab report offer. Yeah, come on, come on. They don't get any better. I know you're a dog. You don't find it funny. It's because it's 5 to 12. I know you can tell the time. It's the third Gen i5. No, it was. This one's an AMD. I think it's probably something like a 3700 or something like that, or 5500 or something, 5500G. I don't know. I can't remember. No, that third gen one's all done. Just ready for collection. Put that through some stress testing after we did it at the weekend, and we got all that stress testing came back really well. CPU is obviously a bottleneck for performance, and they're going to suffer that in games, but that's one for another day, isn't it? All right, see you later, Dreams. Thank you very much. You still enjoying the mic? I don't know who you're talking to on that one, Andy, but yeah. Better than a CAT scan. That was going to be my other... I once knew a joke about that. Yeah. This guy goes to doctors. Goes in doctor's office, jumps over at desk, punches doctor clean in face. Doctor says, "What the hell are you doing? What you done that for?" He says, "You told me my wife had a pretty fanny." He went, "No, I said she'd got acute angina." They don't get any better. They don't get any better than that. Acute angina. No, there we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've all made that mistake. So reset BIOS. Let's just pump that BIOS. Where's my little plastic spudger? Over here on my plastic spudger tray. I have got 100 of these plastic spudgers, mainly because I placed an order and I tried to order 10, and I think I ordered 10 bags of 10. So I've got a load of them. And when you want one, you can never find one. Right, we've reset BIOS, we've took the battery. I'm just going to check voltage on that battery. We're going to have to go back to old trusty faithful at checking voltages on here because my meter is over the other side of the room. So we have, yeah, we've got 3.1 volts in that. So batteries, okie dokie. So stick that back in, and we'll leave that off. Get my test 1050 card, which is here. Slot that back in there. Let's give it a bit of an HDMI. On, see if we get power. We have fan spin. So we've got one long, two short. And oh God, it's a bit. Just going to do that beep code again. So one long, two short. We've got a beep code. So I wonder what that beep code's for. Let's have a quick look. We have a beep code. It's an Asus A520M beep code. One long, two short. Is that a motherboard issue? That's what it's sounding like to me. Asus beep. One long, two short. Asus motherboard with one long and two short beeps, meaning indicates a video error. Meaning the, right, so it's a video error. GPU error, there we go. Nail head hit on. Well done, Michael. You've got that one down to a art, as Shania Twain would say. Let me just discharge the board because the blue light is still on. I must have 30 graphics cards here. So I've certainly got a graphics card which will work. So let's just unplug that. Now it's discharged. That's my usual go-to, which my 1050 I've used that for. I can't remember how long I've used that for, but I have numerous others. If anybody's in need of a graphics card to try things with, I have numerous graphics cards of all different shapes, sizes, and orientations. We'll get another one. I try and do it without a no idea what this is. This is a 710, GTX 710. I think fan's a bit iffy on this one, so might make a little bit of a rattle when we do it. Shake, rattle and roll. We gotta shake, rattle and roll, but it's got HDMI in it, so it's good. So we'll see what that's like, see if this gives us a post, and see if we still do the same. Second graphics card, or third graphics card, because first one didn't do it either. So we'll hold the mic down here. Posted now. Man, I feel like a woman. Let's just see for one last time. No bueno. I agree. I think, or the way I would normally test this to see if it is CPU or graphics or motherboard would be to repeat the test without a graphics card in and see if it gives me the same beep code. Exactly the same beep code. What's the probability that this is the CPU? And what's the probability it's the motherboard? I feel if this is a G suffix CPU, your first gaming GPU was a VTX 3D H7750. I can't remember what that was. It was the highlight of my life. Wow. I can't remember what my first GPU was. Don't know. I've got some. I've got some. Is Acer graphics cards? Asus? No. ISA graphics cards. Before we went on to AGP cards. I've got some AGP cards as well. They're worth a fortune now, them AGP cards, because there's none about. Voodoo too. Oh, remember Voodoo series coming out? Yeah. That was with GeForce, which did them before Nvidia engulfed them. So I'm going to pop out the CPU on this because I am worried that this might be the CPU, because I have had, I've got 3 in my box up there where they, if it's a G rated Ryzen, the chips blow. I've actually had about 6 or 7 this year with that, and I've had to replace the CPU. But it only seems to be affecting the ones which are G ones, not the others. Let's pull that out, give it a wipe down. Oh, dear me. And see which chip it is. Guys, I was right. I think I will try and get this in shot. I'm looking at 3 different cameras here. It is a, no, that one there. Trust me when I say it's a 5600G. I'm itching. Let me get my box of CPUs down. I have a test Ryzen in here. IDE connector damage when 2 large cards inserted, probably damaged motherboard. I have a few AGB cards. Yeah, the AGP cards, they because they're for retro gaming systems, you just obviously can't get them anymore. Some fetch, I won't say a lot of money, but some fetch half decent money, £60 to £70 a card. It's crazy. SLI Jaws. Wow. Watching Unreal as one of the very few games supported SLI back then. Yeah, I could never get Unreal to work. My first graphics card wouldn't support. I could get it to work in OpenGL, but not in DirectX or whatever it was. My card just would not support it at all. I see Ryzen part number. It's a Ryzen. Yeah, it's a 5600. Oh, is that my thing come through the post? Oh, Mr. Postman's been. I am waiting for something else to come. Oh, this is clearly from. Ah, no, we know what this is. I'll get all excited, but this is just more of the stickers. You know, the laptop stickers. So, yeah, it's a 5600. It's a 5600 Ryzen. No signs of any heat build-up or anything like that on it. But I say I've had a few. Anyway, we'll try it. We'll try another Ryzen in the slot and just see if it negates the issue. So we've got a 1200, got a 5700 with the same issue, but that one posts. Got a working 3600. I've got a working 5500 as well. So got one of those will do the job. No second slot. No, I've not got a second slot. I've got just one graphics card slot on here. It's only a basic keyboard, two memory slots, and that. I think we'll find as soon as I put this other CPU in, which will be the 3600. I really rated the 3700 as a really nice chip to use. I used to use one as my daily driver. I think we will find, get a temporary heatsink, that this might now post, because it weren't posting without it working. Where's my solder? My thermal paste, my goop. Put that in there. So this will tell us whether it's the CPU or the motherboard. So at least we can eliminate it and stick that on there. God, it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit fresh, is this computer, a bit ripe. Put that in there, turn that on. Right, so all I've done is change CPU from the 5600 to a 3600, but 5600G's come out, and you're saying it's the motherboard. We will see. I honestly think, do you know what? I'm going to put a poll up for this, because I honestly think which is dead, and we will change this to CPU or M/B, because I have done, and say probably about half a dozen or so, if not a few more, where it's been the AMD chips, only the G suffix chips, the ones with graphics on board, have died, and they die in different ways. Some of them died, and they'll lose some of the facility to load Windows all the way through, or even install Windows. No, I found it. Yeah, it should, but it's not even posting. The computer's not posting Quasica. It's not even posting with that. And the issues I've had with these 5600s, these Ryzens, is that I've had some where the machine just won't post. I've had it where it'll post, but it'll freeze halfway through or quarter way through loading Windows, usually about 18% on install. So it kind of loses the ability to step up its instruction sets. Some of them won't post. Some will post and run okay, but it won't. It puts an X on the internal graphics. But I've had nothing. I won't say nothing but issues, but I've had issues with them. So you're going motherboard. It's a pretty even split, that. We've got 9 votes, so it's about 50-50 split, that, at 56-44. There's 28 people. If anybody wants to take a stab in this, whether it's the motherboard or the CPU or APU, if you want to call it that, which is causing it not to post. We've tried 2 graphics cards in it, and it's coming up with a graphics issue as the fault code. And just bear in mind, these obviously would be detected as a graphics card as well on that one. So I'm still thinking it's that. So yeah, let's give it a post. Let's give it a post. So we've got power. Let's turn it on. Still coming up with the same fault code with 3600 in. So it does make me laugh when my dog farts and she scares herself. Yes, we know. We know. We know. Andy wins. It's not about winning, it's about taking part, Andy. Yeah, so and I'll tell you what I am going to do. We are going to reset the BIOS. I'm going to reset the BIOS and just give that a post without a BIOS battery in. No, got to be a motherboard, hasn't it? It's a working chip. I use it quite often, that 3600. I've reset the BIOS. The problem is I can go flashing the BIOS and things like that, but because I charge an hour's labour for that, it's probably cheaper to buy another motherboard than it is. It is for that. And don't get me wrong, guys. I would love to spend a lot of time in here, but unfortunately, as we all know, if we give a customer a choice of something brand new or something repaired and at the same price, they're going to go for a brand new one because they get a warranty and everything else, as opposed to a repaired one, which something else might fail on, which isn't going to be then covered under a warranty. So I think on there, it's going to be a conversation with the end user, just to see what they want to do on that side of things. Should we? I mean, I can pull the BIOS flashing software up. And just see, I'm just going to try my 1200 in here, just to be safe that we've got another working CPU in there, and just if it comes up with the same error. On. Yeah, so that's 3 CPUs. It's clearly a motherboard fault. I think we would all concur on that. So let's put my CPU storage back. I don't get them damaged. We've got a 5600 and we've got a... Oh, I've not seen that one before. Ryzen 5 Pro 3600. What was the difference between 3600 and a Ryzen 5 Pro 3600? Did it have more cache on board or something like that? Didn't realise I'd got one of them. Ryzen 5 Pro. Not seen that one before, and it's been in my box months, if not years. Where's the BIOS chip on here? Oh, it's one of them flat board BIOS chips. Oh, it just has management stuff on it. I didn't know that. Never seen a Pro one before, but I rarely look at the markings on it. I just kind of look at the number. Yeah, I think I bought a 520 the other week for somebody, and it cost £62, I think it was. Pro should come with a red light. Oh, can I end the poll? Sorry. Yeah, forgot all about that. Do beg your pardon. Thanks, Milky. Sorry, Swindon. Yeah, forgot about that. Because you're saying motherboard. Are we affected Andy's OCD with that? Oh, dear me. At least AMD uses same sockets during the night. The amount of Intel socket. I don't know if you. Again, I said it on one of the streams last week. That's my kind of box of my different CPUs, and vast majority of them are Intel CPUs for different generations. To do, and motherboards. I've probably got, I don't know, maybe 15, 16 Intel motherboards sat up there for different generations as well, just so we can do what we need to be done. So get that put in there. Yeah, the BIOS on here is the one which is, I'm going to have to remove it to read it, because my BIOS thing won't come in there. It's right next to a... Let me zoom down a bit. Back cover just come off. So BIOS chip is right here. Oh, trying to get it in shot. Not used to this camera orientation. So it's right there. It's BIOS chip. Can you just see it under this plastic connector? So that's plastic connector for the fan, and it's right underneath it. So I'm going to have to remove I can't get it in shot. Yeah, it's there anyway, just above that white plastic connector. So it's got a plastic connector either side of it. So it's going to be a nightmare to remove with hot air. I will end up, because you've got your TPM right next to it as well. So we all know it's only going to end in disaster. That so I will speak to the customer. Got that one to try anyway, and I've got another Ryzen series board here as well. So, but I do think it's going to be a motherboard issue. So we will park that to one side, and we can speak to the customer, see what they want to do. And I will probably suggest as well getting a whatchamacallit for the GPU at the same time. Right, go on, Doc. Put this one back in here. Right, we've got another one after this to do. So I'll put all this. I've got nowhere to put it. I'm quickly running out of space because desktops just take up far too much space. Far too much space. Certainly when you've got them stripped down, they take up too much space. Okay. That can sit there, that can sit there. Put some of this back and we'll get on to the next job. Right. Put my test ones back. That can go in there, that can go in there. They all go together. I will speak with them later today. Okay, let's bring the next victim in. So we have, welcome everybody. Hello, Nick. Hello, Nick. Good afternoon. Hope you're on your lunch break. Wish the rain would go away. Unfortunately, I got a hobble along and pop out. Hopefully you will be streaming when I get back. Andy, I will wait for you. I will wait to the end of time for you. Don't you worry your little Welsh head about it. Get out there in the Welsh countryside and have a walk round. Ah, I know he's not in Wales, guys. If you don't know why I'm saying that, it's because I thought Swindon were in Wales. I'm just a bit like that. So we're going to start the next one. Good afternoon. If you are new in chat, welcome. Friendly bunch here. I only bite on a Thursday, so you're okay on a Monday. We're going to do another desktop. This isn't my normal streaming thing. My normal one is over there, which you can't see because we're working on big desktops. I haven't got room over there, so we're working over here. So hello to everybody. And if you've not considered hitting that like and subscribe, say 33. We've got 33. I've been told I can't get passionate. When I get big numbers anymore. Because you all take mick out of me for going, we've got 33, when we've got 33 people. God only knows what it's going to be like when we do this charity stream on 21st. There's a strong possibility we might even tip over 100. We might just tip over 100. I'm out for now to later PCD repairs. Thanks for the stream. Need to go do my exercise later, chat. We'll leave you with this. Hey,
PCDD, you little shit.
I thought we were going to get Falcons one there. Thanks, Worms. Thanks for joining in for all the advice and help today. So, guys, I'll bring in another desktop and we'll see where we go with this. This one is another. This one's no boot, and all we need to do is this is a rip. Drop my glasses. Every time I bend down, my glasses fall off my head. Right, Poundland glasses, 99p stock glasses. Right, this is a really nice PC, and I think you'll agree with me when you look at this. I don't think I'll be able to do this justice on camera, but this is a nice PC, really nice build, and everything. Solid metal case all round. It's a Lanley Young or Lian Yun Lun Dan case. Very nice machine. Very nice. Extremely heavy, which we all know weight is a good indicator. Weight's always a good indicator. So what we'll do, I just love how they come to pieces. I've got the big version of this in. I also thought mine were white, but I went the other day it were black, so I don't know if it's just discoloured. No, I've got a black version of this, but the bigger version, because I wanted it for 5090, because I would struggle to get a 5090 in there with everything else I've got going on. So, just lovely. This is a really nice. Ooh, got a bit panicky there. Really nice case. Not a great deal to work in, but I'll try and show you. Can you just see that? I mean, that cooler alone's 150 quid, isn't it? It's a nice, well-built system, this. It's got combs on all cabling and everything. So, nice system. But it's an AMD card. Radeon card. DDR5. Fury Beast RAM. So, yeah, nice build. Does it overheat? Customers don't complain of that. Not complain. I doubt whether, because a lot of it's about airflow, isn't it? He ain't got any inlet fans. So it's probably going to struggle to breathe a little bit. So I would agree, Ozzy, it might overheat a little bit, certainly if ambient temperature was a little bit high, because there's no forced air inputs. But there is nice airflow coming out of the back, because you've got your first fan through a heatsink, exhaust fan off the heatsink coming into your exhaust fan for the case, but there's no inlet fans. And obviously GPU is doing the same, and the CPU is, the CPU, it's probably not the way I would have done it, but it's the way the case is designed. The fan for the PSU is here. The suction's coming in here through the top grill, so that will be causing a little bit of thing, but it's already heating the air up and pushing hot air into the fans for here, heating it up again and getting rid of it. And that is, so there's going to be so much negative pressure in this case. Yeah, there's going to be so much negative pressure in the case. It's crazy. The AC input is, because the way, James, the AC input is just on a little pigtail, so it feeds in up here, and then just cabled down to the is it an IDC plug? I can't remember what they're called now, on the back. But there'll be so much negative pressure for this case. It's not the best one for heat dispersal, but there is nice flow, so that's one good thing, that all the fans are lined up in order. Yeah, looks well built. They've used all the right screws, which is always a bonus point, isn't it? The amount I see with wrong screws in, it's going to be really awkward to work on. I wouldn't want to think I'm working on that. So there's nothing catching, nothing sticking around. Can't see any loose cables. Should we give this a post and see what it's doing or not doing? Because occasionally I get them in and there's not actually anything wrong with it. It's a monitor fault or something like that when it doesn't do what it's doing. So we'll get HDMI plugged in. We'll get our power cable, which is fed to our. Just have that in my hand. Where's it gone? Where's that? That's no good. That won't work. Get that there. So we'll see whether we can get this post. And again, you'll only get that shot on here, guys, but we all know why. Right, we've got fan spin. They are nice. They're Noctua fans, you know. So we've got fan spin and illumination on the GPU. We have scrolling through red lights. Again, we have picture. We have picture. Ah, ooh. So that's the issue. Disconnect. So it's crashing rather than no power. Oh, not working. Right, I'm presuming I cannot see. Right, the NVMe slot is hidden right underneath the graphics card. it is so solidly built. There's just no. Yeah, it's only got that one there. So at least it's got a bracket for GPU. Tell you what makes this build nice is that it's got, the fabric covered power cables. It's got the fabric colour power cables to which just, I always think they're a bit more flexible than the plastic ones. Does it overheat? Why is input there? JFix, small form factor case is routed to the bottom here. This one's up. It's just the way they design it to try and flow everything through. Spot on there, grass. Can't believe it. Oh no! I don't know whether that one's working. Have I got my exclamations up? So let me grab a keyboard and a mouse, and we will boot into some diagnostic software. Can't show it on screen apart from what you can see on camera because of the same limitations as I was saying earlier. So we will just be a case of getting that in there, and just too short. Where's my memory stick? My memory stick is here. So I'll try and boot into that. Yeah, we'll get a post and we'll see if we can get it to come alive. So diagnostic LEDs, well, we can see that it's posting to that anyway. So your best view is just going to be that view there on their chat. I reckon on this, it's probably hard drive. Just have to see how full the hard drive is. I would suspect with the rest of the build, it's not a cheap hard drive. I would suspect it's quite a decent priced hard drive. It's not going to be a Feng Shuang or whatever they're called from AliExpress. I would imagine it's probably going to be a nice enough hard drive on here. Just looking for a boot override, and there's no boot override. I wonder if my thing is not being detected in there for whatever reason. So exit, save and exit, yes. Let's see if we can get back into search, exit, advanced mode. That's better. And we will select that as a boot override. This will take me, I need to load my key when it loads. Ventoy. What did we do before Ventoy? We had 50 memory sticks with stuff on, didn't we, before Ventoy? That was the problem. It just makes it so much easier. So much easier to do. It's taking its time to load that. It's reading from my memory stick. It's better. Let's go all the way to the bottom and boot into the diagnostic software. Let me see if I can zoom my camera on my screen a little bit, just so you can see what I can see a little bit clearer. That's about as good as we're going to get for what you can see. Again, chat, I'm working on limitations here. I'm only going to run Crystal Disk Info anyway, just to... wrong one. Right, it's a SanDisk 980, which is my memory card. my USB, and theirs is a WD Black. Only done 459 hours, 2 terabyte one. I think if we just do a quick crystal disk mark on that drive, G, just put it as 1. I think this disk will be performing more than adequately at that. I don't think it's going to have any trouble trying to do that. We'll just make sure it is not overfilled, and it is not. Disk G, we have 385 or 1.8 terabytes remaining, so it's probably getting up there where I won't want to see it going much less than sort of 150 gigabytes, but it's still got plenty of breathing space. That red one there, if anyone's wondering, is my memory stick, just where Ventoy creates it. So let's see what QDepth 3 and QDepth 4 comes back as a read speed, and then we'll just check on the write speed. So, oh my gosh, these newer M2s are phenomenal. 936 megabit transfers on QDepth 3. What? 64 meg transfers at QDepth 4. And that's on a read. Wow. He's got 5,233. You can probably see them numbers. Just, yeah. I know latest generations, is it 7,500, something like that? But even so, that's still pretty darn good. Not that you notice it in Windows, because Windows just bangs a load of bloatware forward and everything else, and Google still doesn't load on time. You still can't get your emails and print a page off. But it's nice when you run a benchmark. And I thought the write speed might have been a little bit better on the QDepth 1, because it's got a cache, obviously. Oh my gosh, write speed on QDepth 3, 1039. So that's probably where I'd expect it to be, considering the read speed's 936. And this one should come back about similar to that one, 224. It's filling cache up, weren't it? So yeah, I don't think there's an issue with drive caches working and everything else. Let's just run a temperature on hardware info. If anyone's wondering what this is Sergey Strelec, which I've got on a memory stick. This lets you do more or less everything you can imagine. It is a Ryzen 5 7600X what's in here, and it's on a B650 motherboard, and the GPU is a 7800 XT. And it's the Hellbound Red Devil version. Again, I can't show you in any other way, shape or form apart from that. We have some RAM on here, 32 gig of RAM. More than enough, isn't it? Kingston Fury RAM running at, that'll be 6,000, won't it? Because it's, yeah. So 6,000, 40, it must have XMP enabled, because it's clocked at 3,000 mega transfers, which is 6 for double data, and it's 4,800 as standard. So obviously he's put XMP on there. And it's running in nice dual channel mode. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let me pull the sensor up, just make sure it's not getting too wham. CPU's running at diagnostics. One of these works, one of these doesn't. 38.9 degrees. I think this just might be a Windows reinstall issue. I think it's probably just got corrupted. We'll try a quick disk scan after this, but I think we'll find that that's all it'll need. Let's just put CPU under some load. Load the CPU up. That's CPU under 100% load. These Noctua coolers are good. So we 100% on all cores there. 12 threads, all cores, and it's sitting at 69 degrees. 69 degrees. That is pretty good. 70 degrees, 76. Yeah, I think it's capping out around 70, 71, let's say. There'll be a bit of heat soak still going on there. But yeah, the Noctua coolers are brilliant. So let's just open this PC. Let's do the simplistic one, which is just right-click in Properties and do a Tools error checking, and let that just scan and see if this reboots. The good thing is he's not got BitLocker on his drive, which is a wonderful godsend. Please, 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 everybody turn BitLocker off. We don't want BitLocker on. We don't want to see that 2 minutes remaining jump up, because if it does, it means it's found errors generally. No, gone, done. So really didn't find any errors, and I would imagine, oops, get off that. That one. Did that one, that one, that one, and videos. Let's see what size he's got. Properties. He's only got 40 gigabytes of personal data. Everything else will be installed software. Let's just back this up to my drive. Diagnostic software, and let's bang it on there for him. Execute. I'll just let that copy across. Shouldn't take too long. Good thing about these SanDisk 1 terabyte drives, the data transfer speed is brilliant. I'm copying that over at about 200 megabits a second. They do really bang it across. They get a little bit warm for if you're writing 200 gigabytes of data to it, but as long as they're decent file size, there's not a lot of tiny files, because everything struggles with tiny files because of the way it puts headers on. But it does tend to do that really, really well. Oh dear me. Okay, so we'll get this copied across, which shouldn't take too much longer. We'll then get it shut down. I'll speak to the customer, tell him what I believe is wrong with it, tell him a plan of action, and that is another one which we can put on the pile to do after I've spoken to them. And then we can move on to we're back onto a laptop then. We're back on, sorry, we'll do the other desktop whilst we sat here. And then we've got 2 more laptops to do. Yeah, 2 more laptops after that. We've got a no power laptop, which I think is probably the DC port where they're explaining it. And then we've got a laptop with what's not detecting hard drive. But again, that's probably, oh, he's got emulator stuff on here. I'm just reading stuff what's going through. Looks like he's got ROMs and whatnot. A lot of ROMs. So he must use this as a emulation station or something like that. Sega Saturn ROMs. It's scrolling through at the moment. It's still copying them at 150, 160 megabits a second, even though they're relatively condensed files. Let's see if I can move my camera. We might as well zoom out of here a little bit. Zoom out onto this one and move it back up there. There you go. So we're just waiting for this to copy across. I'll then shut it down and I will move this through there. So whilst that's doing that, I will just move the other panels, because these are really, really nice. But these panels are lovely. They're so well made. The Lion Lee cases, if that's how you pronounce it. Lane Lee. Oh, just remembered. Just remembered. Just remembered. I've not had my advent calendar for today. I have my advent calendar. Let me get my advent calendar out for today. Where is it? 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 You can never find it when you want it. No, that's not. I thought. That one. Got a dairy milk today, chat. Dairy milk. We'll be having one of those. We'll be having one of those. I don't know about hard that I couldn't chew it. It's that cold in my house at the moment. It's a frozen chocolate. Right, let's see what I'm going to stream until Andy gets back now. So Andy will probably give me. Do you know what? I mean, I've got baggy trousers on, but yeah, certainly need to get back into exercising routine. I tend to wear big bulky clothes, but oh yeah, I need to get into exercising, Mookie. It's no good. I keep threatening to get my bike back out. I need to get it out at New Year, but it's buried in the garage. So yeah, but dog keeps me active. I'm hoping to start running again for next year also, because I'm hoping to get my operation done on my knee. Sorry, I was just looking at the stream. The stream's miles behind on YouTube. Not on YouTube, on Studio, YouTube Studio. It was throwing me because it was so far behind, and I'm just trying to multitask there. My stream on YouTube Studio must be 2 minutes behind. I don't know why that is. Don't know why that is at all. A bit strange. It's really throwing me. But hey, yeah, I'm still waiting for operation on my knee. And then that moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips. It'll be a thing no more. I can start exercising again. Elasticated waistbands. I think I need more than elasticated waistbands. They've stopped importing Quality Streets there. I'm not all over Quality Streets. I don't eat a great deal of chocolates, in fairness, Oz, but I think Quality Streets are just a bit too sugary for me. They're not my favourite. I don't mind a Heroes, I will say. I think Heroes, and out of all of them which are in Heroes, I like the twirl. It's just enough. Yeah, Cadbury's Heroes, hit nail on the head there. I like the twirl. Couldn't eat a great deal. That side I've just had is more than big enough for me. I could probably eat 10 of them if I really felt like it, but I do try and do that. So we have finished for that. So we'll close that, shut that down. So we'll get on to the next one. I will speak with the customer, and I think I might just say to him a reinstallation of Windows is probably going to be the best way forward on that one, just to make sure it's all running smoothly and whatnot. Because it's always nice. I always say doing a reinstallation of Windows, a bit like servicing a car, that you should consider doing it every now and again just to flush the operating system out and just keep everything nice and fresh, rather than everything cluttered and whatnot. It's just easier sometimes to and just nice. Oh, glasses again. Just to do that. Okay, we're on to the next one. Put that up there. Customer details, we'll keep that out of the way. We have, she's a singer, this woman. It's Adele. Come on, they don't get any better than that, do they? We all know where that will go in when I said she's a singer, that one. We've only got DisplayPort. So I need my DisplayPort adapter. I think I've got DisplayPort on here, but £20. Sorry, celebration. Yeah, I don't mind celebrations as well. £20 though for a half kilo tub. What? £7 a tub, no more for me. They've got some. I went to Tesco the other day, £4 on club card, £4.50 or something. I mean, tub. They look like one of the traditional tubs, but I bet they've only got about 350 grams of something stupid in, because they cut everything down, don't they? Or you open it, it's mostly air. Chocolates could be the next Ramsgate due to climate. 4 years to grow a cocoa plant year. £5 in Iceland. Shop Mookie. Yeah, that's you can get them cheaper than that. I don't know whether the dearer ones are slightly bigger things, Dave. I don't know. Are we really discussing chocolates at this time of year? Should we be doing that? Since we're all going to indulge so much on chocolate. Right, so I can say this won't work, but it's powered up straight away. Get my pull them two things out because they're both ART dongles. Take that out as well. USB around the front. We have a flash code. We have no signal. Flash code is still flashing. Oh. This is an older motherboard. This reminds me of the, you know, the retro PC we did last week with the, that was a Dell as well. Still set up there actually, still not been to pick it up. The old Windows, that was a Windows XP machine. This is probably Windows 7, so a little bit newer than that one. But yeah, it's very similar inside to that one. Yeah, £3.50. I'm sure I saw them in Tesco. Tesco for less, certainly less than a £5. I'm sure they were when I went. So we have a flashing power lake, but no other. Got no beeps, and it's got an onboard. Got an onboard buzzer. Yeah, got an onboard buzzer. So there's no beeping, no signal, no picture, and not doing a great deal. So we're just going to disconnect the hard drives, which have been expertly fitted. Anybody seen one that hard drive before? It's an SP solid state drive. Made in Taiwan, 512 gigabytes. So it's getting the handshake signal for the monitor, and then it's not going any further than that. So we've now disconnected the drives. Let's see. Cadbury's Eclairs. I can't do Cadbury's Eclairs. Yeah, they are ever so tiny, aren't they? The things. Don't do Eclairs. Let's pop that BIOS battery out. Might have to use a VGA monitor on here, which I've got sat up there. I don't use it very often, so I have it packed away. If this doesn't... Oh, Toffees! Yeah, I do like them. With nuts in. Used to make SSDs for caching, did they? Oh, wow. Didn't know that, Mookie. Mookie's just nearly made out of toffee fees. You cut him open, he just leaks. He leaks caramel. He's just molten chocolate running through his veins. He's eating that many. I do like them. I was on about it with somebody the other day. Cadbury's Fruit and Nuts probably my favourite chocolate. Let me show you what I bought the other day. Let me get it. Oh, this is just right up my street. Anybody who knows me. In all serious, guys, if anybody ever wants to buy me a present, just buy me a combination of that. Panettone, my most favourite anything. I so adore a risen dough, but tiramisu, coffee flavour. Oh, I resisted buying more than one because it will just get, as soon as it's open, it won't last a day. I'll just destroy it, honestly. Honestly, if there's one thing which I'm susceptible for, I can resist anything apart from temptation. But coffee flavoured cakes, My good lady cooked me the most amazing coffee and walnut cake for my birthday. It was absolutely gorgeous. And she'd made the coffee ice, and she'd put walnuts in the cake as well, and then sprinkled some on top, which kind of, because sprinkled on before cooking, they kind of just rested in about half an inch, a centimetre below the surface. She had a layer of walnuts there, and then she covered it with this most amazing, so amazing, cream cheese and coffee icing. So it weren't sweet, because like I said, don't really do sugar. Wow. The best cake I have ever eaten in my entire life. It was absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And I probably ate I did eat far too much. I really shouldn't have as much as I ate of it, but there was no way. And I didn't leave any. It took me about a week to eat it, but I made sure I ate every piece. It was gorgeous. Really, really nice. So yeah, if anybody ever wants to treat me and buy me anything, guys, don't bother tipping. Don't bother giving me a tip. Just send me a cake across. That's all you need to do. Be eternally grateful. You can have anything you want. I'm such a cheap date. Just buy me a coffee and walnut cake, as long as it's nice. Or panettone. There we go. We know what floats my boat now. So all I've simply done there, guys, is took all the RAM out, and it's now going through a post cycle, and it's booting on and off several times. It is trying now to post. I know you can't see it on here because, again, for the reiteration of, can't really see a great deal. Oh, I think we're going to get a picture. There you go, at least you can see it spinning a little bit. It did a lot more that time. We're still getting the warning light on there. Still getting the warning light on there.
PCDD, you little shit.
Pitco, morning, no, evening, afternoon, good day, welcome, hello, Pitco. Hello. Hello, all. You had a good day, Pitco? All good. Good morning. Have you had a good morning? That's the question I should be asking. We're working from a different angle today, or at the moment, because I've got these desktops in, and unfortunately, my normal streaming is over there, and I've had to move my camera and everything because everybody wanted me to watch this suffer. Trying to work on desktops in such a small environment. So I've got one stick of RAM in at the moment, and we can't get this desktop to work Can't get this desktop to work. I've just changed the to a dedicated graphics card. We've got no BIOS battery in, so it's checking its BIOS each time. And did I set BIOS battery out? Must have done. Can't see it. I mean, bugger all. Not with my eyesight. Can't even see BIOS battery on this. Is it hidden under the G? Oh, it was hidden under the graphics card. So I've took the BIOS battery out, and let's stick another piece of RAM in just to see if it'll only work in dual channel. See if that's any better. Right, it's now power cycling. So it's coming alive, just not displaying. I think I'm going to try VGA after this if it's not working. We'll try VGA output after this, and we'll see. Yeah, the orientation completely different angle altogether. Pitco. I've moved the face cam, which is normally over there in that corner, and it's just stuck on top of my my everyday PC monitor at the moment. Right, that's still not outputting to HDMI. It could be because this computer just don't like my HDMI. Oh, let me get me old faithful down and see if I can get a picture on VGA. It's a bit of a... I rarely use this, as you can see. So just lean that against the wall. Give it some power. Stick that in there, pull that out of there, stick that in there, and we'll see if we get a picture on this. It's the one, that monitor there, you'll see light up. If it works, I'm literally straight onto VGA, back at... I do need more rigging for my desktop cam. I think what I might do, you know, because I work on generally an even split between desktops and laptops. If I get myself another little Osbot, which is what I'm using already, and click on there, and we can I? No, wrong way, that one. Ooh, we don't want that shot, do we? That's not a pretty shot. Yeah, we'll go back to that one. We'll go back to that one. It's still not displaying with that. Yeah, I might get a camera rigged up for VGA. But yeah, just going back to that cake, what my good lady had cooked, it was absolutely divine. Guys, if you ever want a recipe on the best cake in the world, I mean, I can't say you'll do it as good as she's done it because she was simply amazing. Yeah, it was very, very, very tasty and very, very nice. So VGA's not working. Wonderful. So we've got no display. We've got no display with graphics card, and we've got no display from internal. That would confuse the bossy. My dad was a twin and only knew he had one working kidney late in life. Oh crikey, what's that? My average age is lower. Is that like when you change something in a computer and it makes the rest of the computer a little bit younger? Little known fact, I was a twin also. I was a twin. Unfortunately, my twin is no longer with us. Yeah, I was a twin also. Oh yeah, I did set that out. So the customer did say on the phone that all he was really bothered about was the data. he's not bothered about the PC up and running because he wants me to build him a new PC. They were his words on the phone as well. So I think this one will be. It's probably not worth investing any more time on this. If he's having a new PC built, I might as well just take the drives out and do him a new PC and get him a new PC up and running. Because if it's this old running Windows, I think that's a Windows 7 serial and everything there. If it's that old, computer's not worth a great deal anyway. So is there any point spending, I don't know, 150 quid supply fitting a replacement motherboard just to do that? Probably not. So again, guys, this is one of those, isn't it? It's a conversation with the customer. I'm going to take the drive out whilst I'm here, just so we've got it for data transfer. The drive is from, wow, that's a bit dusty. Is there a date code on this drive? Got to be a date code on this drive. Most drives have a date code. There is a date code, but I can't decipher it because it's in a funny thing. But it's a 500 gig drive, so it's obviously a few years old. I would suspect it's probably 2011 to 2014 by looking at that code on there. Why don't you just put them all in the same place? Don't know. But yeah, and there's certainly no date code on SSD. I think SSD's been fitted a lot later in its lifespan because it would not have come with that, obviously. What RAM is it? DDR3 1333 10600. 10600. That's done there. We'll pop the side back on because that only clips back on, and we will speak with. Sorry guys, going to be loud. This, do avert your ears. I'll put you on mute because I'm going to have to bang it, because we all know they don't shut very easily. So what the good news is, we can go back to the test bench. Right. Before we go back to the test bench, I'm going to move my panettone. Don't want you guys stealing this and eating it. The dog's like, yeah, I'll have a bit of that, Dad. She's like, I need to go for a walk. I've been plaiting my legs since 5 o'clock this morning. No, chat won't let you go for a walk. It's all their fault, Maddie. Can't go park yet. Don't do that with your ears. You know I don't feel sorry for you. You're a dog. Put all this through with the machine. We have another desktop here. So there's a few desktops in today. This was the lady from, oops, this was the lady from this morning who dropped that off. So I might as well have a look at this whilst we've got, oh God. Yeah, I just can't understand why they don't put a date code on it. It's not like it's a secret. Why don't they just put a date code on it? Not that it'll mean a great deal, apart from you can go, this was built in 2014. I know you can decipher it from the code what's on some of them. On some of them you need an engineering degree just to figure out anything on them. I presume you're talking. Oh, Andy. Are you back, Andy? I need a. Guys, if I showed you, I'm going to take a picture of my living room and just bring it back in and show you what it looks like. Not that I want to show my living room off, just the amount I've got sat in here at the moment. I don't think I can do it justice because it's going into the dining room as well. So, my living area at the moment, you can just see, I'll try and get in shot. You can just see that I've got so much, I can't even do it. I've even got them going into the dining room. Desktops just take up, so I've got them on chair, I've got them there, I've got them all over. Yeah, just desktops just take up so much room, as anything else. So just let me ring. Somebody wants a data recovering off a Samsung phone. Unfortunately, I do not do that. And oh dear, one of my customers is not very well. To do that, that's okay. And I'm still waiting for my whatchamacallit to come through. My notification for my power supply being delivered. You won't be back until 3. Oh no! Oh no! Well, guys, you're gonna have to wait a minute because I'm busting for a wee. So I'm gonna have to just pop to the little boy's room, and then we'll have a look at this one, which we dropped off this morning. We'll see what's wrong with this one. And then once I've done this one, depending what it is, I'm going to have to put some phone calls into customers to see what work they want doing after the ones we've diagnosed, and then we can start work on these laptops. So I am going to pop the microphone down, 35 people. My God, I can't go to the toilet with 35 people, 33 people, 596 people doing it. Oh my God. Can somebody in chat sing and keep them company? I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be going off just yet. Can't be getting me all stressed now. So sorry if there's anybody in chat who's not used to this. The only reason we've got a terrible camera angle is because I'm having to work over here, because I normally work over there, and we will be moving back to working over there. But yeah, you're just gonna have to excuse me, guys. If I don't go, I will explode. I feel like that water balloon what you've overfilled with the hose pipe at summer. Just so you're gonna chase. Lucam, you believe me, there's some things you do not want to see or hear. So I'll be as quick as possible. 2 tickles. Chat amongst yourself. I'll leave dog in here for you. Come here. On here. Oh. You're not going to do it, are you? You're not going to do it. Come here. Let's put you on here. Come on, up there. You like going up here. Right, sit down. Sit. Right, keep an eye on them all. Stay. Stay. I wonder how long she'll stay. Stay. I know what's going to happen. You're going to jump down, and the chair's going to spin as you jump down. Stay. Well, so much for me apprentice. She didn't stay there long, did she? I can't get the clip back on now. Oh, clip. Let's have a look. Oh, that's tidy. Wait until you have dolly stacked with. Oh yeah, crazy. Look out now. Wow, 62. No, I got all excited then. 62 watchers. Dog cam, it is. Yeah. Oh my God, that's crazy. Did I get 62 watchers? Are you winding me up? Oh, she's camera shy. Yeah, as soon as she was about to face the camera, she dashed. Yeah, she got. Hello, Hector Reader. Hello. Yeah, she's not one for limelight, I tell you. She's not one for limelight. So. Oh, dear me. But we have got 30 people in. If you've not hit that like or subscribe, please consider doing so, gents. A bit of a tricky stream. It was only going to be a quick stream. Oh, we've got another XQ Extra Large. Never even heard of him. Oh, it's a team group. It's a team group. It's a team group SSD. So will this be if that's a team group, will this be a PC specialist? They normally have a logo on if it is. They like fitting team group stuff, don't they? Let's see what this is. I suspect if it's a no boot, this will be the same. We'll get that shoved in there. We'll get this turned down there. We'll get that put in there. And we will get HDMI plugged in also. I could probably do this one because this is a smaller one. Shall I move back to my bench? Yes, I can do this one over here. So let's just, rather than now struggling over there, because that's quite a small unit. And we'll be moving on to... and then I can show you on HDMI as we do it. Oh, there we go. So let's flick onto that camera there. I'm going to start and do all. Oh, look at that. Then need to unplug that and need to plug that one back in. I need to get that. Oh, dear me, just nearly broke the camera. Get that screwed up here. Yeah, I certainly need some other way of doing that. Plug that into there. Let that refind itself, and then we should, gentlemen, we should be rocking and rolling again. We've got microscopical cam. Yeah, microscopical cam's on there, so let's flick that over to there. I've got my chat up. Face cam just needs reinitializing to the correct camera now, which is that one. And number 2, and do zoom. We're back rocking and rolling. Hey chat, I'm back. I'll be back. I am back, I am back, I am back. Oh, according to this, I've had a delivery notification. You've not been delivered. I'll just tell you that now. According to this, my power supply has been delivered. Oh, wonderful. It's not been delivered. You have not delivered it. Welcome back. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. It's nice to be back. I feel more like myself now that I am back. Move that off my pretty little face. You just get used to where everything is, don't you? Still worry when I touch glass panels. Still don't like it. So what we'll do, we'll see if we can power this and see if we've got anything on HDMI. Graphics card. Graphics card down here. Let's get a power cable. Stick that in there. So if I go to all, we'll go to all. So bottom right hand corner, down here is where the PC will show up if it works. Turn it on, powering it now. We have lights. We don't have any fan spin. Ooh. Oh, now we do. Must have just took a second. Ooh, now it's trying to do some type of handshake. And we'll flick over to full screen if we do get a picture. Picture. Get some mice and keyboard plugged in, and we'll get my diagnostic discs. So we've got fan spin. But we don't have any type of picture. That's some GPU, that. Not responding to power button either particularly well. Let's see if we get into it this way. Again, we're looking down here. We might get the odd down here. Ooh, we might get the odd flicker, but I think that's just as it's recognising it rather than actually doing anything. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. We don't have any picture there. So, flick that down. See if we get anything on the onboard. Make sure I am still plugged in there. Yes, we are. See if that changes back to microscope. Yes, it does. So that's working. We'll try one last post. If not, we're going to have to see if it'll plug into a different monitor. Yeah, we're gonna strip it all down and reball a few things. I think I might hand reball it as well. I saw Joey do it the other day. It looked really easy. None of this hard stuff what Zach does, what Nando's do, where he just spreads a bit of paste on it and it's reballed as if by magic. Spreads a bit of paste on it. Did anyone see Nando's thing? Spread it paste on it, warmed it up. That new tool he's got in his AliExpress thing, wonderful. A real man does it by hand. A real man does it by hand. It's trying. Can you see it just flickering at the bottom right? But that could be because it's for whatever reason, I don't know. Let me grab a monitor. Let me move that glass panel out of the way. Ooh, dear me. And I am going to just try. Getting quite toasty in this office now. Always does when you start working on desktop PCs. I'm going to try this, you know, the monitor I've just used for my VGA. I'm going to because I've moved in it. I know you can't see this bit, guys, but I'm just trying a smaller monitor just to see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be wanting to come to life at all. The joys of working in the tech industry. So I've tried 2 monitors now and it's not outputting. I've just realised why this isn't outputting. Can anyone just tell me, please, please, please? Oh, just 1 second, guys. I'll just get the door. Hello! Oh, that's my new bike. Have a good day. See you later, mate. Oh, Oh, ho, ho. We've got a delivery. Just, it's running time. Oh, you're making me jealous now because I'd like a run. Oh, I can't open that. I know what it is. It's a Christmas present. But I do need to check that because it's come in its own bag, which means it's been opened already. Wonderful, wonderful. Right, can anybody see? Sorry, Nano. It's Nano, not Nando's. Oh, God. I need to stop doing that. Sorry, Zach. Can anybody see why this isn't posting and putting a picture out? Because I'll give you a clue in a minute if you can't spot it. I'll tell you. Because they say check twice and cut once, don't they? Have a good run, 8-bit, yeah. What distance are you running, 8-bit? What distance are you running? No, not Ram, Andy. Not Ram. Ram is sat in there. Do you know when I show you, you'll all go, oh yeah. Yay! No GPU power. We got it. So I'm assuming that the customer has unplugged this for no idea why. No idea why. But he's unplugged his GPU power. So we will probably try to self-diagnose, and then they give it to an idiot like me, and I do the same. So, bottom right hand corner, let's see if it now posts into a picture. So we're looking, yeah, we have picture. We have picture. Click on there. We have picture. Please wait. Oh, it's loading my Vento. Fixed. Easy pizza. Do you know what they say? It's only easy if you know the answer. If you don't know the answer, it don't make any difference how easy it is to everybody else. VGA cable. It was the power cable to the monitor, to the GPU. I must say I didn't spot it straight away either. I just assumed it was still connected. So we'll do this and just check a couple of bits and bobs in here. I cannot stream any longer than 2:30, mainly because it starts getting dark and I need to take Pooch out for a walk and so on. So I will definitely be putting a hard cut off, and at that point it'll be probably about 5.5 hour stream. So yeah, I can't go any longer than that anyway. So we will just have a look on here and just make sure we can see a couple of things, like we can see the hard drives. Yes, we can. That's okay because that's recovery partition. Local hard drive looks. There. So it looks like a 2 terabyte drive he's got in there. We'll just see if there's any errors on it. What we don't want to... Oh, an hour? I hope it's not. We don't want to see that jump up to silly amounts of time, because that would mean... That would not mean good things. Taking its time, isn't it? Just thinking about it. Ooh. See that jump back then, it must have found an error. Must have found an error. So it's kind of jumped backwards. So we'll see where this goes. I'm off out for a meal tonight to a Turkish restaurant. Been to it a couple of times. My good lady is treating me for my Christmas present because I'm not having a works night out, and she's had 5 5 Christmas dues already. So my good lady is treating me to a Christmas night out. Yeah, looking forward to that. It's a restaurant we've been to before, and I must say it's divine. It really, really is nice. So we're not too sure. I need to book a table. What we said is if we can't get a table, we'll just get a takeaway from there, because they do takeaway as well, even though it's a restaurant like a lot of restaurants do. But the food, the kitchen's right next to where you eat, and there's kind of glass panels all the way around the kitchen, and there's fire going off and everything else. Everything's made by hand. Staff are amazing, absolutely amazing. It gets 4.8 out of 5 on TripAdvisor for the area. It's the second highest one in the city. I will stress. But the highest one I've been to, and I didn't rate. But this one, really, really nice. Really affordable too. Really affordable. Staff are amazing. Place is brilliant. Food is just outstanding. They make the own bread. And it's such a smoky, gorgeous taste. I'm one for carbs. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, diagnostics. I'm just going to check his drive integrity. He's got a couple of drives. He's got a 2 terabyte mechanical drive, 8,000 hours. And we've got that Team SSD. Not a silly amount of hours either. I'm not a lover of Team. I don't know what you guys think to it. I'm not a great lover of their jib, let's just say. We'll just shut that down and reboot. Take that out and see if we can get into the Windows. See if it does any good. Now we've plugged power in, it's a lot better. We were sorting the charity stream out for Sunday, guys. If anybody isn't aware of it, 21st at 5:30, I think it is. We have pitch. Yeah. I'm just going to turn that off because I don't know what information that it might be, but I do. I'm just going to put that on for 2 ticks whilst I log in, because I obviously don't want to show the customers' personal details. And I'll drop the mouse on the floor. And find the young ladies. She dropped off this morning. Put that one there. Oh, just let me log into their version of Windows. Yeah, we do the charity stream 5:30 this Sunday, guys. This Sunday. Still after some feedback and whatnot to what anybody fancies or wants or likes. That would always, oopsie daisy, pretend you don't see that. It's obviously gone onto his username, sorry about that. Yeah, so if anybody has got anything what they want, I have got, I think I've responded to a couple in Discord as well. You can either drop me a message on Discord or put a comment in any of my videos and I'll see it. It doesn't make any difference what video it is, just put a comment in videos. Something that you want to ask the things, some forfeits you want them to do, any fun things you might think of. The creator says no matter what you do, A, they'll do it, and B, you won't beat them. I think that's a bit of a challenge. There can't be silly stuff like let's eat a broken bottle or go and jump off your next door neighbour's roof. So they're going to be you know, stuff which is viable for all of them. So well, that's not been brought up in a while, has it, Pitco? I weren't going to say anything about that. I'll leave that down to you guys to apply the pressure on that one. But put a comment in any one of my videos and it'll come up on my feed and I'll do it, or drop me a message on Discord. I'm in James's, JFix's and his Discord on those two. But I'll be hosting it. So if you've got anything you want me to torture them with, tell them, get them to do, forfeits, any suggestions or ideas, let me know. Let me know. So yeah. Guys, I can't test this anymore because I can't actually see it on one of my screens because it shows on there. And obviously I can't show you that. So I don't know whether we're having a good day or a bad day so far because it's working. Well, I can't repair something that's not broke. But yeah, that's not been brought up in a while. That Pitco. Is it Andy? What's coming on Sunday, or is it not? Is it Andy? Or I mean, Did we have a vote on this? Had the had chat spoken? By popular demand, everybody says Mandy, Cam. But to be honest, it don't really matter. It's all for a good cause. It is for a good cause, and we're all the ones who are involved on it. There's a lot of hard work gone into it, guys. And MK, bless him, is not very well. So please, if you do catch MK on any of the streams, just wish him well. He's really not well, and he still attended the meeting we had yesterday, virtual meeting we had yesterday, to get that done. And I know Andy, Russ, I had to leave him as well, and James did as well. But everyone's working super hard to try and make this a success, because we want it to be right for you guys, and obviously for the charity. And we do mention that. So we will now move on to, because I can't do it with that until I do more testing. Can't do the testing on there, so we'll put that in there. Just means I'm going to have an extraordinarily busy day tomorrow, because by the time I've spoken to all these customers and done this, it will be a busy day tomorrow. Let's go back to that one. So this one has been reported with a power issue. So we're going to get my power adapter, which is that one, and I'm going to find the correct end, which is not that one. And plug that in there. So we'll see which end it is. That's my meter adapter. That's my torch. Oops. Oh, that was a good shot. Fell on my shoe. Stick that in there so we don't lose it. I've got so many of these, and I bet still better not got the right one. It is it's the small Dell / HP, small black one. Where's it gone? Oh, neither one of them two. I've got one. Where's it gone? There it is. Can't find it for looking. Oh, can't find it for looking. So yeah, what the customer has said is that this isn't charging, and he says when he waggles it, a bit like the other one really, when he waggles it, it kind of charges and discharges and everything else. So we'll have a look at this. We've got about an hour left. So we've got 19 voltage on there. We'll put our end adapter on. We'll stick it in the hole and see if we get any pre-charge. Probably won't get pre-charge because it's a Dell and it won't detect the correct charger. And we all know that Dells won't work unless they've got the correct charger. So we'll just power on. What we do get is nice charge current. Sorry, nice voltage. So we'll get this to power cycle into some type of picture. We have that. So all I'm after, can you see what it's done already? If you look at the current drawer up top, which is the red one up top, not the yellow writing, because yellow writing is a multimeter, the red one. So pulling 0.6 of an amp at 19.5 volts. If I just move this, I think the DC port is, yeah. So that way, I think DC port is iffy. So I'll pop the back off here, and we'll have a look. I think that might be the cause. Let's bring the screwdrivers back across. We would concur. Got to go get away down to Waggle Rock. Oh no, that's Fraggle Rock. Get your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down a Fraggle Rock. Down a Fraggle Rock. Down a Fraggle Rock. There we go. I remember that one. put ACE plug in it. Oh, CG, good day. Good day. It's got a got a faulty DC port. Exactly how customer was explaining to me. He waggles it around to get his charging IK on. So good afternoon, CG. How the diddly devil are you? We were just singing to you. We were just singing. The tasteful thickness. Do you ever add some wafers to the NVMe drives? Do I add some what? Sorry, to welcome in chat. I don't recognise that name before, so welcome in chat. I do apologise if you have chatted before and I've not seen it. I don't know what a wafers is. Do you mean heat sinks or something similar to that? I'm not too sure what you mean on that one. You mean in NVMe drives like this, I presume. Those type of things. Ouch! Bugger! That, sorry, gent, for the potty mouth. That knife is really sharp and I just stabbed myself with it. He's like a cute anime girl. So you sneakily upload to that. Oh, right, I see what you mean. I used to have an image what I would up when I installed Windows. I ain't done this for a long time now, and it used to have as the desktop background my company logo and telephone number on. And I changed that just to company logo, and it would also populate in their favourites as well for Internet Explorer, as it was at the time, because it's that longer since I've done it. A whatchamacallit. But no, I don't bother any longer. But that would be well received of some, and probably not of others. It would confuse some people, I think, if suddenly they did that. But yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, that. So the DC port sits down there. Oh, it's a plugged-in one as well. Not a picture from Andy. No, definitely not a picture from... Is it Andy or Mandy? Did you say there, CG? Is that what you do then, Tasteful? You sneak the odd little anime GIF in on the hard drive. So as they're scrolling, they suddenly see it. I did once speak to somebody at a conference, and I don't agree with this at all, and I told him I didn't agree, and we had a bit of a fallout, in fairness, because he was very drunk, and he was mouthing off. I told the customer that was broke, and he didn't think it was. I'll show you what's broke on this one. Is I said I could feel it. No, not that one. That one goes back to there, and we want that one, which is that camera, to zoom in. Here we go. We have a hinge snapped just down there. Can you see that? That one there. That one's okay, but the one just to the right of it, just there, is snapped away from there. But I think we might be all right, because there's a screw there, and there's one which goes up here as well. So we should be okay on that. Yeah, so I was talking to somebody at one of these, security conferences or IT things, what you go to occasionally, and he was... what he used to do, and several of us, in fairness, had a right go at him about it. He would sneak inappropriate pictures onto the customer's computer to get the husband, children, or whatever into trouble. And we were like, mentality of some people, it's just absolutely crazy, isn't it? You know, you're in a trusted position like that, and you're doing that to your own customers. You don't deserve to be in a job. Don't deserve to be in a job. So, yes, you get some absolute moronic idiots, don't you? Dot counter. He does like counting them dots. Oh, Sparta. Good afternoon, Sparta. 8mm steel screw. Yeah. And then he were boasting that some of the people, you know, the sons and whatnot, have been into trouble, and one of them, wife had found these photos, and end up splitting up with her husband. It's like you just can't get your head around it. You just cannot get your head around the mentality of some people. Whether he was bitter with life, I do not know. But come on. I must say it was a lot of years ago when it was. So I'd love to say times have changed, and I think they probably have. But you just start thinking, wow, you're just a moron really for doing stuff like that. You're affecting people's lives here. You know, there's more than you involved on this. He thought, oh God, that's bent as well. Can you see the angle of that? It's not straight. I wonder if he's bent his hinge. That's not straight at all. But hey, we've got the dodgy screw out. Let me see if I can get that out, and then we can test it. I have, Sparty, yes. I can give you a quick recap if you want, Sparta. It was there was some tweezers, there was a Pico fly, there was some laptop screen bits and bobs, there was a power lead, there was that was my weekend purchase as well. And I can't remember some other bits and bobs. I've had a bag of 22 items turn up. That anybody on stream about half an hour ago, so postman delivered. That's 22 items just turned up as well because I just decided to spend a bit more. So I will be doing a more in-depth VOD on the items and probably breaking it down into a couple of VODs because yeah. I think it's always nice, isn't it, to open something? I don't know. That's what it is. Buy myself some presents. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Mookie, I agree with you. He was a scumbag. And as I say, there were a few of us around at the time, and we were like, yeah, we had a right. We ended up walking away from the table and left the conference that evening. Didn't stay. I think he realised what he was saying. He thought he'd say in bravado to make himself look big and clever, and it just weren't. I've done something similar with Data Recovery Aussie. I know where you're coming from on that. I don't look at the images, in fairness, but you just kind of just open the file just to make sure they're there. And there were some bits and bobs, and they rang me to say, I think you've recovered wrong things. I said, no, I've not recovered wrong things. Those are what it's recovered. It is definitely recovered from that PC. And that was quite a few years ago when that happened as well. And since then, I always say, look, it will recover everything, that any website you've been to, any bit of data you've ever had on your PC. If it's a used PC, it'll be on there. If somebody else used it and searched the internet, put anything on, it may well come up. So don't be too worried if you get things like that. It might not necessarily be you. And I sometimes say you've got to bear in mind things are loaded in background for sites you sometimes don't go on as well, or emails you receive and stuff like that. So yeah, I've had similar conversations. I'm just going to see if I can get this out in one piece. I might have one of these actually. It's the one which fits. They fit it round bottom at motherboard, so you just can't quite get it out very easily. And we'll just give that a quick test. We'll give this a quick continuity test. I think if I put that onto there and there, oh no, it's temp. How the bloody hell did I get onto temp? Didn't write the temp on it. Continuity. I use this for continuity and resistance and voltage. Don't know why I bought such a complicated one. No, that's me what visits that Vietnamese feet site. That's me. I only do it for research, you see, for my OnlyFans, for PCDD After Dark. That's what it is. PCDD After Dark. DD stands for double D. Don't you know it, baby? Yeah, I changed the way I say that. Ooh, nice. I'm thinking of buying some stuff as a Christmas present to myself, so I might rewind a bit. Believe me, Sparta, there was nothing interesting today. I would say wait until I open the other stuff. But I think Zach did Nano did a video the other day. If you've not seen that one, he did some AliExpress stuff, and James has got a few on his, and I think Tony Symbol Tech has done it as well. So there's a few who's getting stuff at this time of year. But yeah, my main stuff I've not opened yet to do it. But it's pretty boring stuff. A lot of it is just tweezers and stuff like that. Maybe some flux, maybe some solder. I'm just planning on doing a bit more of an in-depth deep dive into it, just to see if I can do what I can do. Right, good news is, gentle ladies, gentlemen. Okay, guys. Nice to see you all. I got to shoot on call. Catch you all later. Oh, all right, Pico. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi. Thank you very much. Have a good day, and we will see you soon. If I don't see you soon, I will catch you on a stream. So, gents, I think, just looking at that looks fine to me. Can't say any internal damage on it, because they usually disintegrate, don't they? So sometimes what does go, if I can find that thing, what just stabbed me, is that the sides in there lose the springiness a little bit, which fails to grip. So sometimes rather than replacing the port, you can just simply put a bit of tension on them to bring them back out, and it's better than factory. Just getting into them, because you can see it's just moving around. You can't pull it out too much, because pull it out too much and it'll foul. So I'll see if I can get this one done as well. If we can bring them all out a little bit, it'll grip a lot tighter, and it may save us needing to order one. That's better. And they'll just locate in a little bit when we do it. Nice. See what that's like. Yeah, oh God, that's so tight now. So tight. Takes me back to when I met the wife. That is really, really, that really is tight. There we go. We need voltage on there. That were crude. I'm really sorry, chat. It's been a long day. Been a long week, really, and it's only Monday. I should really look at what colours go where. Mookie, are you going, or are you saying ta-ra to ta-ra? That's a British saying, isn't it? It's saying goodbye, farewell. So we've got positive here. And we've got negative there. Got nothing. And we should have 19 volts. Interesting. Oh, well then, we just come on there. You see it just flick up. Let's try it with customer's original supply just to make sure. Make sure it's just not my connector. I doubt it, because I use that connector a lot. That one can be unplugged and that one can be plugged in. That can be filed back under there. Oh, it must be dinner time. Must be dinner time. What time is it? It's not dinner time yet, is it? I was just thinking it was dinner time. But it's not quite there yet. So we'll get that one plugged in. This is customer's original supply. So I'll do the same tests. We're going to positive red. Yeah, I think the port's gone. If I pull it out, yeah, pull it out slightly, you can see it's wanting to. You can just see it flicking up. I'm hoping you can see it flicking up to 19.5. So I think it's that. Oh, he's saying bye to Pico. Okay, okay. I just didn't want to miss you if you were going. So let me just get my magic box off Uncle Sorin, and we'll see if he sent me one of them. Oh, because we all know that Uncle Sorin sent me a load of stuff. Including a really old graphics card, obviously. I don't know what that's doing in there. This is a NVIDIA graphics card. No idea what model that is. That looks ancient, that, doesn't it? Oh my god, we've got S-Video on it. Got S-Video. But it must be a bit later because you've got your digital ports for detection there. Wow. I'm trying to look what model it is. Can't even see model number on there. N11071. Port in, it's an AG, yeah, AG, I think it's AGP that port, isn't it? No, in AGP at back, or is that ISA? I can't never remember. I must have robbed something off here in the past. It's got something missing. Wow, that's a bit of an old one, but anyway. Oh, I didn't have your breakfast. I had a piece of toast before going live this morning, so I had a piece of toast at 8 o'clock. But I'm trying not to. Yeah, I thought it was PCI as well, CG. I'm trying not to eat because I'm going out for the with the other half tonight for a meal. So I'm trying to be a good boy and make myself hungry for tonight. So yeah, I'm trying to stay away from the kitchen, which streaming is a good thing for that. The downside is I am incredible. I'm going to put kettle on actually. I've got one of these kettles where you can. Got another text message where you can turn it on remotely. So I am going to just turn that on because I will start to get thirsty. Let's see if we've got one of these ports on there. It's a Quadro 2 MKR. Is that what it is? Yeah, it probably is because it's got no logo on. Sometimes they don't. They used to come with black logo on there, didn't they? The Quadros. I've got a few Quadros in. I've got. I think I've showed people this before. I've got tons of graphics cards sat down there in them drawers. I've got some more sat up there. So I must have, I don't know, 30 odd cards, something like that, from all different eras. I think newest one I've got is a 4070. Got a 4070, 4060. I've just been given a 3060. I think it's a 3070. I've got no 20 series cards, strangely enough. I've got some 10, got a few 10 series, and then just a mixture of older stuff as well. Yeah, the port inside. I don't think it's broken inside on there, CG. Sorry. I think there's some type of connection. What's gone on here? When you actually push the power connector in, it connects when it's nearly out, but it won't connect when it's in. So yeah, something's not right. So I'll just look to see if I've got one on that. 3 egg omelette and cheese. I have bought some eggs for this week. We're talking about food again, aren't we? That's a Mac board. My USB board, hard drive board. I bought some eggs because I need to eat a bit more protein to start building apparently my cartilage back up in my knee. So ideally they want me to eat up to 200 grams of protein a day, has been suggested. So yeah, is that pro? I don't know. It's gone back in my box now. If I can find the right port, I'll just snip the wire and solder it back onto wire. That's what I might do. And just make a plug, because that's just as easy sometimes if we haven't got the right length of cable. as you can see, I've done that a few times with things that I have cut off. That's the wrong style. These are all brand new in here, by the way, guys. I know they look used, but trust me. Lenovo, Dell, 12 volts, Acer, old Acer that. Wow, oh, another one there. Is that the right plug? No. Oh, you're going to tell me I ain't got one. No. No. I've got shed loads of HPs. Do you know what? I sort this out and I put it in a drawer and I come to it next time and it's unsorted itself. I think I've got the borrowers coming in here and searching through my stuff and doing that. So I think they messed it up on purpose overnight. I don't think that's my problem. I tend to jump in. I don't think I've got one of these, which I can even cut down and make up. Could have sworn I saw one though. No, no, no. HP, nice capacitor. No, not got one. Oh dang! Don't like it when I've got to order parts. It's sat on my shelf and I've got to wait. I'm speechless. Not often. I'm gonna have to order it. Don't have it. Don't have. No, I can't even. If I had an end, I'd just. Well, you know what I'd do. We'd just make one. But I've not even got an end. Saying that, I have not put anything in this box for a long time now. And in fairness, the suppliers I order them from are more often than not pretty darn quick at doing it. So let me just have a look. 200 gram protein sounds a lot, but I'm trying to do more protein myself to help rotator cuff damage. Ooh, that's shoulder, isn't it? Rotator cuff. Oh yeah, missed shoulder routine yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order it, CG. I'll have a look now, see how much they are. But I think probably only about £4, £4 or £5. The protein is to try and build my cartilage and whatnot back up for my knee. Plus, they just basically said I weren't getting enough protein and whatnot. So it is a building block of everything. Do we think that's the part number there? Let me punch this into the magic website called T-Bay, and it is a DC C3010. Let's hope it's that 300 or that. No, it isn't. 301. Oh, I can't see it. My eyesight's shocking. Yeah, that's the one we're ordering. Oh, it's a 600G. None of them. DC301 01 6G goo. There'll be zeros, won't there? Oh my gosh, let's order that. Lowest price. 18.5 centimeters. 18.5 centimeters. That's never. I think that's the wrong one. That's more like it. Wow, they've gone up in price. Let's see if there's one on one other shopping site that we shop on, Amazon. Hey, they do sell them on there. Ah, I can get two delivered tomorrow cheaper than I can buy one on eBay, which will be here next week. How on earth is that right? Done. Ordered. PC repairs. How can I help? Okay. Okay, when you say the power's not coming on, does anything happen when you press the power button? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. How old is it? All right, so not very old at all. I mean, we'd have to get hands on and do some tests and diagnostics and possibly swap some bits and bobs in and out just to see what the issue is. So yeah, just let us know when you want to pop it down. Currently, I'm working on between 1 and 3 days lead time. So if it was dropped down today, you're probably going to be looking at getting it worked on probably between Wednesday and Thursday, I would have thought. All right, I'll tell you now, 3 days turnaround into a while. Take it to PC World, it'd be 8 weeks. That's what they quote. We are, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I am. Yeah, do you want to put you in the diary now? All right, no worries at all. Cheers then. Yeah, makes you laugh, doesn't it? 1 to 3 days, oh, that's too long. Go to PC World in 8 weeks. Okay, I'll ring you back in a bit when I've rung about another 9 people and they've told me exactly the same. Crack on. But can you keep the appointment open? Yeah, of course I will. Yeah. So, guys, I'm going to have to order one of them. I can't. Well, I've ordered it. They'll be here tomorrow. Oh. I've got a Windows reinstall. What was that one dropped in for this morning? Got another one dropped in this morning. So that one, parts I've ordered. So I'm going to write on this so I don't lose track. DC port. And they were set at... Alright, so that's that. And that was him. Okay, so that can sit up there with that. And his charger can go up there also. Put that on there and can't remember what this one was dropped off for. Oh, this one, no hard drive. Can't do this one because customers wrote on in his left handwriting his name and telephone number on permanent marker on the actual computer itself. So we're just going to bag these screws up and put these screws with that one there so I don't lose them. Didn't take anything else out of there. That one there. Ooh, pick all these up. Pick all these up. That goes in there. That one goes in there like so. And that one goes on there. Oh, right then, peeps. I am gonna put that up there. I'm going to call that it for today's stream, mainly because I am now at a point where I really need to start just hitting the phone and ringing customers and doing stuff like that. I've got nothing else I have got other jobs to do. I've got that horrible, oh my God, AIO still to build. And I've got a couple of systems to build as well, but I'm going to build those systems through on dining table just because they're quite big systems. So I'm going to build them through there. And I also can't stream that. To do that. So I am going to shoot off and wish you all a good evening and a good day. If you've not hit that like or subscribe, guys, please do so. The like is free. Subscribing's free as well. Don't charge any extra for that. I'm doing this all out of kindness of my heart because it's Christmas. And if you don't subscribe and like, I'll start singing or tell you some terrible, terrible, terrible jokes. So I don't know whether I'll stream tomorrow morning. Actually, I will not be streaming tomorrow morning. I will definitely not be streaming tomorrow morning. I won't be streaming
PCDD, little
night.
shit.
I'm out tomorrow night. I'm out tonight, out tomorrow night. I'm at meal tonight, quiz tomorrow, Christmas quiz. I'm going to be fancy dressed tomorrow. Woohoo! I am a little shit. And maybe the next stream might be Wednesday morning. And I should have some of the parts and whatnot and decisions on some of these computers which we've diagnosed together today, and we should be able to get some of them cracked off. And then we'll see how it goes. I'm out Wednesday night as well. I'm out Thursday, so it might be Friday after that. So I'll try Wednesday day and Friday sometime. And then I don't know. We've got the big thing coming on.
Here is a date to put in your calendar, the 21st of December, 5:30 UK time. 5 amazing YouTube repair channels will be uniting together for charity. All donations will go to an incredible charity, the Rocking R, who provide gaming carts to sick children in hospital. We have lots of fun things planned to get you in the Christmas spirit, and there will be some giveaways as well. PCDD will be our host for the evening, reading your comments in chat, keeping an eye on what we're doing and giving you some more information about the great charity. Andy from Swindon Electronic Repairs will be in hot seat number 1, working on our Christmas project and answering any of your projector repair questions. Russ from Russie Russ Repairs will be in hot seat number 2, flexing his guns and celebrating his birthday. MK Fix will be in hot seat number 3, giving his controllers a tug and making sure the stream is not family friendly. And finally myself, JFix, will be in the last seat, trying to avoid awkward questions. We hope to see everybody there, and a Merry Christmas.
So we've got that coming up on Sunday, guys. So yeah. So I'll bid you all a farewell. Thank you so much. Andy will be streaming very shortly as well. I think he said about 3 o'clock. And thank you very much for everybody who stuck around, everybody who was beginning, or anybody who's here now, and everybody else. So have a really super day, guys. Have a super week. If I don't catch you on one of my streams, I'll probably catch you in one of the chats. Don't forget, put a comment in one of my videos for anything you want me to talk to the creators with, or drop me a Discord message, and I'll get both. And then we'll catch everyone soon. Thanks again, chat. See you later, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.